Is everybody in the chat? Can everybody hear me? I'm just. Oh, I'm muted. Look. No, nobody can hear me.
No, they cannot.
Now I can.
No, I had my mic muted. And I was just trying to get an audio check. Mr. Northley will not be joining us.
Oh no.
We had a huge argument. He told me I had a small peen. I told him he didn't know. And he said he has cameras in my bathroom. I thought it was weird. So
You went to give you a reach around and had to rub it instead of pull it?
No. No, his wife had a medical emergency. So he's been in the hospital for the last, I don't know, 6 hours. He just got home. He was going to try and play, but he's exhausted. So
yeah, fuck that.
So he was actually
Gotta
going to
take
push
care of
himself.
family.
Yeah, no, he was going to push himself. That was the crazy part. He was like, "Oh, I'm on my way home now," and I was like,
I would have told him, "Fuck you, I'll ban you."
No, he's a friend.
Take him out for the night. Just be like, you're on 24-hour suspension. Go to sleep.
Let's see, is everybody on? You all cool?
Yeah.
So when we last left off,
all using the same fucking color.
Oh, color what?
Ron, Yuval, and I are like, you can barely tell the colors apart on Foundry.
Oh, I can change the color. What color do you want?
No, I need to be pink. Holy shit.
Wow.
Ouch. What was that? Are you screaming? Are you mad at him?
She sounded perfectly fine to me.
No, I had her volume turned up because this morning I couldn't hear her.
You were so loud. I heard it through his headphone across our desk.
Okay,
well.
Green.
Well, I asked you about fucking color. Pick a color. Blue, teal, yellow.
Look, I don't have a problem with us both being pink.
There you go.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
The pointer color.
Bron was trying to. Bones was trying to copy my color.
Yuval will, in fact, always be pink. It's just
purple.
a pink kind of.
I'm either purple or pink. God.
Bones down to 65.
This is the one Discord server where I get in trouble with colors because everybody else uses my colors. Like pink and purple. No one's going to use those. Oh, look.
So to bring us up to speed, we last left off, you guys slaughtered a hag in Podhead, Crocia. You guys, from there, discovered information about a fourth hag named Nathnelma.
No matter what we do, there's always another hag.
Yeah, there's always going to be another hag. That's the name of the game. It's not really Bloodlords.
The Coven of Hags.
It's the next hag.
Hag Lords. Gonna play the changeling.
You found out that she is a visiting teacher in the city of Yeled. Travel time to Yeled giving trade routes, and your carriage is about 7 days, give or take. Um, there's no direct eastern route. You'd have to go down to what river is it? Uh, the Yonge River, and follow the main route, and then cut back up. So it takes about 7 days travel. During that time, uh, basic downtime, you guys can do whatever you can do within reason traveling. Bones and I had discussed he's going to retrain your feet. If there's anything else anybody wants to do, you're more than welcome. During this time, I'm assuming Nordley's gonna repair his dad.
It's a good assumption to make.
Poor dad. He gives his life. His dad back up to
I mean,
full.
he's already dead, so it's fine.
Not in Nordley's eyes.
But Northley is clearly wrong, so it's still fine.
So I'm gonna assume we got several risks along the way.
Yes. Leaving the city, there was a whole thing with the city. Uh, but then I remembered that you guys cast that invisibility to undead.
Uh-huh.
It's
So
just
you guys,
concealment to undead.
I know, but you guys essentially would have been able to slink out of the city without confrontation.
Hell yeah, preparation.
All right. Well, as we're traveling to wherever we're going, I'm gonna pull out this pretty stone that I put in my new smuggler sack and just kind of hold it in my paws and stare at it.
What stone is that?
This one.
A pretty shiny one.
It's a pretty shiny stone. I don't know what it does. It's just a shiny stone to me.
Yeah, be careful, Castiel.
Look, it's a shiny stone. That's all I know.
Should be what? Fence. Our clock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
It's a lot of advancing.
Good lords.
Yeah, I did not realize how much love I had for a cat until he was gone, man.
Shed disappeared on me again.
There ain't even a human out there that made me feel like that.
You hear that? You don't make him feel like that, Soner. Or Sunner. I'll mispronounce your name 5 times a week. And
And it
twice
took me
on
3
Tuesdays.
days just to eat.
Just to eat?
Just to eat. My stomach was so tight. Every time I thought about him, fucking tears. I couldn't control it. Nothing, man. I've never felt like that. I thought I was never gonna come back out of that one, man. It took me calling my sister, who I
We
haven't
are
talked to in
in
almost a year.
Walmart. Getting ready to buy powders. No,
But
not
my
buying.
brother came and gave him an awesome little burial next to a tree in his yard. which is awesome. He's gonna find me a big rock that we can carve out a gravestone.
Cool. All right.
1 second,
Well,
I'm just trying.
if he wasn't here, I would have had to throw him in the garbage can. That ain't a burial.
That would have smelled bad after a while too.
Oh, I wouldn't. It was garbage night.
Activate.
Yeah, it was just weird watching him die for 3 days and not being able to do nothing.
Everybody can see the map.
Uh, is it the one that
Yeah.
says Academy of Arms and Smokestacks and Pallid Pinnacle and Shadow Academy on it? Is it called
Yes.
Detan?
Yes. This is Yeled.
All right. Well, in that case, no, I can't see it.
Okay.
I thought we were already.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yes.
Oh no, that's Geb.
No, we are leaving Yolette, I believe, and going to another town.
No, but we're leaving Pat.
No, we're going to a lead.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
We're in
going.
Pat
Man.
right now.
Oh, that's right. We're in Paked. Or as Kumo likes to say it.
Quick
You're
breakdown.
also originally from Yoled.
Yeled is the undead version of New York City. Half of Geb's military still gets produced in Yeled. But it's also a huge schooling and I guess you would say up to the highest standards when it comes to clothing. What else? Modern arts. It's a very extravagant city.
Which part is the which part is the affluent place with all the celebrities? Because that's where I'd be from.
I would say most likely is like the pallid pinnacle, echoing pillars, twine stories. A lot of it's very upper class. You're not going to find down in the dump slums. You guys roll in, you guys find parking for Bentley. There's a valet, a little skeleton guy, takes your keys, and you have permission to park your ghostly rig for the evening. Moving through the city is, let me advance the clock because it is evening time. I always forget you guys work at night.
We don't have to anymore. We technically don't have to.
I probably still should. I don't die to sunlight anymore, but I still have very severe allergies to it.
Just get an umbrella. We'll get her a parasol.
We'll get you
Yeah, I
some.
mean,
Yes,
I
100.
wear sunglasses and a hat, but you can still get sun on you with sunglasses and a hat.
We'll get you one of those hats you wear that are actually a giant umbrella. You seen those?
Yeah.
So, Yuval, you can make me a society check, uh, and add a plus
Oh, it
5.
will make a society.
Add a plus 5, just for relevance.
Society.
Okay. From your memory, you know that there's several places for lodging. There's the Hostali Hostel. It's a humble, well-maintained inn. It's on the eastern edge of the Three Gates Plaza. Um, Hosted by the Reanimators. Skeletons and zombies perform much of the work. Um, Giving with Northley, you know that this is a place where he can bring mom and dad, and they'll be safe. You also know there's a place called the Queen's Loft. It's a stately hotel in the Three Gates Plaza. Uh, this is for affluent travels and merchants. Long-standing relationship with the export gid. There's a statue of Aranzi stands at the center of the lobby. And then there's
That's
the
his wife, right? The king's wife?
yes,
Huh.
ex-wife. Didn't he kill her? Or
Okay, yep, ex.
that's why he went crazy and killed himself. And then there's the Harrow House Plaza on the south side. It's chic and fashionable. Uh, it's newly constructed, surrounded by statues of Urgathoa, clad in extravagant outfits. Um, the streets are filled with all kinds of shops, clothing. Picture any major city in the United States, but make it dark and gothic.
So Chicago.
Uh,
Perfect
Notre Dame.
well,
vampire city.
I prefer to think of it as like Detroit, Uval's hometown.
Why am I from Detroit of all places?
It's the accent.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Does make sense.
I've never heard anybody
By the
from
way,
Detroit.
Like,
does
I have an idea, guys. Let's go crash at Yuval's parents' house.
Well,
We
Yuval's
can throw
parents
a
aren't
raid
here. Her only living relative is Aunt Uvula and a
yeah, that's
couple
why I had to go to Greyditch.
and couple of
Otherwise, I wouldn't
cousins.
even leave your land. It's a nice spot. But you know what else is a nice spot? The Harrow House. They always have the latest fashions. Also, they're newly built. We should definitely go and
so
camp
how
out
much
there.
is it?
Good question. It's totally fine. We can definitely afford it, probably.
Late.
And then I'm assuming we're gonna get 2 rooms.
A boys and a girls room.
I assume yes. Or maybe Northley
Sure.
and boys and then so we have
That's gonna be a lot of boys to one room
Or you could
comparatively,
get
but
a
sure.
suite.
Oh, we could do. Is there?
We
And then,
could get a suite.
well, give us
We
prices
could
so
get
we
a
know
suite.
what we're working with.
Well, you would have to go and entertain these places.
Well, we
Yeah, we
already
have to
do
go
that.
now.
So a couple of things
Oh,
about Yaled city-wise. Uh, Population, roughly 120,000. Government dictatorship. Um, very highly military. The dead laws are fully enforced. Out of the population, about 81% are undead, 11% human, 2% half elf, 2% half orc, some fetchlings, and then 3% are the runoff.
Who are you calling runoff?
You fall into runoff. Khaleesi falls into runoff.
I fall in a culture that was completely killed off, and there's only a handful left.
I
All
guess
I'm
that's what
hearing is
makes
we
you the
need to have a
runoff.
party.
Mm.
This is a settlement 18, which means you can purchase anything up to um, level 18. It's one of the biggest cities that you guys have encountered. Certain things will cost less in lead. So, in other words, like high fashion items, like if you wanted a scarf of something, that's going to be less expensive. Also, military equipment. Then certain things would cost more, like certain things pertaining to survival. So, depending on items you're looking for, uh, depends on the cost. Of course, you got a swindler with you, so I'm sure she can roll the
Uh,
dice.
I don't know if I would refer to myself as a swindler.
No, that's an American term for somebody who looks for deals. I think you're getting a language barrier. I'm not sure what it means in
Sure.
Australia.
Wait, no.
Um,
I thought that was a charlatan.
a
So
swindler and a charlatan are pretty close.
you said the first place, they when they have an issue with mom and dad, is having an issue with mom and dad something common that we're gonna run into with other
Our
places
house
that we
won't have an
stay?
issue with mom and dad.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
I'm saying there's special accommodations for like animated corpses. Do you
Okay.
understand what I'm saying?
I just wasn't sure how it was.
Right.
Okay.
Most of the high elite have zombie servants or skeleton servants.
Right, and that's what I figured.
But that place in particular has special accommodations for animated undead.
So
Okay, so
we
now,
should pass Bones off as our servant.
no, yeah, if we can see. Oh, yeah. So you both, we can get servants free, and we can pass him off as a servant. That'd be great. Actually, honestly, should we go get high fashion clothes? And then I'm sorry to the boys, but the boys could be say our servant, and we'll go from there. Especially if we can get help this for free if they have special accommodations.
Well, I'm always down to go shopping.
What's wrong
So
with
where
my
are you
clothes?
guys heading?
Nothing's wrong with
I don't know.
your clothes, but if we're trying to pass off as like high society, that's why I said we should get clothes.
So
You,
the majority of everything you're looking for is in the Three Gates community. That's where fashion's going to be. That's where most of the shopping. It's a richier place. A lot of coffee shops, blood shops. They got fresh blood bag vendors. You can just pull up and get a fresh tap off of a human if they're constantly healing.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Three Gates is probably the biggest place to go.
oh, how long are we going to be here for?
I'm following the leader. Uh,
I don't know how long you're going to be here.
Well, let's go check out the Harrow House then, at least, and ask them how much the price for the night is.
Right.
I'm good with that.
As you're walking, let's see. How many we got now?
Party
4?
supplies.
I'm going to
What?
roll a d4. Roll the 1. Let me look at my initiative counter.
Find a good place to find party supplies.
All right. Yuval.
Oh, that
In
wouldn't
your-
be a problem.
Yuval. In your ear,
Yes.
you begin hearing, hello? Hey, can you hear me? Yuval?
Do I
Knock, knock.
recognize what this is?
You can't recognize what that is. I don't hear it, but I recognize it.
This is, I gotta get his voice back because it's been a couple of weeks. But this is your attorney sending you
Oh,
a
it's
message.
very okay.
Let me get my southern drawl back on. Hold on. Hello?
That's not it.
I know it's not
Okay,
it. I gotta
well,
get back into it.
You
do I
gotta filter
recognize the
some of that
spell?
Cajun in there.
Yeah, this is a basic message spell. You can respond.
Okay. Is this like a one-time message or is this like a telephone message?
Let me look up message. Because I know when to
Because
type.
message usually works as a one-time message, but I guess if he's got a telephone message.
Let's see. One creature. Oh, it's only 120 feet. I thought it went further.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a distance on that too.
You need a much higher level spell to do this, like over large distances, like sending.
Yeah, even mine is a 3.
This one.
Yep, that's mine. That's
Sending?
the one I have.
Sending. This is what I was thinking of, not message.
So you only 25 words to her, and she can only send you 25 words back.
All right, let me try and narrow this down to 25 words.
I think it's funny that I think it'd
So
be
it's the
funnier
hardest
if he
part of
was in an
sending.
alley 125 feet from
Jesus
us.
Christ, Barry talks a lot. Let me narrow it down. Hey, you all.
You can always just send a bunch of sendings. It's expensive, but you could do it.
I'm at Merlies. Marrow Shard is using magic. Hope you can hear this. Shit. I'm running out of words. Please hold. I got to call back.
Okay, I get 25 words back. Not that he told us anything about anything. But it's like, oh, great, you made it to Berlinis. That's good. We're at your lead now.
Hello, can you hear me? Second message.
My God.
I don't know what you did, but Packhead is on fire and they are riding. News has hit Great Urge. Is that one or two words? Shit. Call you back.
I don't think we heard the last of it, but yeah.
Call
Okay.
you back was one word. Put it together. Call you back. See?
We got the Crocia, another hag
Hello,
making.
can you hear me? I don't know how these phones work. Listen, good news.
Oh my God, this guy's
The
spending so many
brewery,
fifth level spells for this.
the brewery is reopening and they're dedicating it to y'all. I think I'm at 17 words. Shit. I'll call you back.
I mean, what do I even say to that?
Let me know if you like the Firefly Brewery and Tap House. Okay. I'll talk to you later. I think.
Nice.
Thanks.
So, Firehouse Brewery and Tap House, is that our brewery? Like the one in.
So that was the Crooked Coffin. Remember, you guys saved and became silent partners? And he's been working on it. You guys have been collecting passive income off of that. So they're relaunching it and calling it the Firefly Brewery and Tap House.
Nice.
So it's a homage to the group. Obviously, Cleric of Urgathoa with the fly. And then the celebrant aspect with the fire.
Oh, nice.
So, unfortunately, I
So
only
it's
had 25
fireflies, like
words,
with a
and
space.
I don't know how to say anything in 25 words, so they're going to do a grand opening in a month and a half, and you guys should probably be back down here for that, but I only have 25 words.
I thought his last sending was his last one.
It was.
Well, I guess you could just keep calling us, that's fine.
No, I can't. I can only use so many of these spells per day, so I'll call
Yeah,
back
no
tomorrow.
kidding.
Right now he's looking at Berlini's room like, why ain't this thing cold anymore? Where do I put the coin?
Wow.
Your eyes look a little glazed over there, Yuval. You okay?
Yeah, I just got a message, multiple messages from Barry.
None of them made sense.
Yeah, I think he's saying that our brewery is gonna get reopened in a month, and we should get back for that. But you know, just put it in the calendar. Not a
My-
problem for us right
My
now.
bones are getting pretty dry.
You
Yeah, I'm
guys
sure
are,
we'll get complimentary drinks.
as you guys are walking through the streets, the hustle and bustle is crazy. There's young undead bustling about, all kinds of tomes and grimoires under their books. You can tell you guys have entered like a college atmosphere. Necromancers everywhere. Young kids talking to each other, planning out the future. Old wizened ghouls and gas. But all of upper echelon. What you also notice is high amounts of military. And we're talking, what are they called? Death Knights?
Ooh.
I think they're
Ooh.
called. I think they're called Death Knights. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I can show you an image of one. I gotta find it.
So does Yuval know anybody in the city?
That's up to you all.
I feel like I should, since according to my backstory, my family had celebrant connections and stuff here.
Don't you know your aunt?
My aunt's in Grey Dirge.
Oh,
Now,
I'm striking out today. I don't know where anyone is.
I don't know if this is something that was told before and I didn't hear it, or if it wasn't asked, but do we know, like, we know that the one hag sister is, at the academy and stuff, but who actually runs, yep, what is it, Glenn?
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking for a piece of art. I thought they were called Dead Knights. So weird. There's an image of one.
Oh, you said we could retrain, right? Can I retrain one of my skill feats
I don't know.
on the way here?
Yeah, I guess you can.
But we already arrived.
Well, this is, we're gonna cover all bases. It's not like we're in the middle of combat. You guys begin moving through the three gates. As you're walking past various cafes and shops, looking worse for wear. I mean, you guys have been on the road for 8 days. You guys just fought a battle in a toxic wasteland. Your clothes are probably dirty and dingy. Hair probably looks like shit.
First of all, I am never dirty. There's literally a spell that I took that is completely useless except for being never dirty.
Well,
Does
it
it
mend?
inhibit you?
No, it's the cleaning spell, Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that's like taking a Tide stick on bloodstains. You guys are moving through the city, still looking
And I
haggard.
never eat rations because Prestidigitation also lets me cook. So it's literally just here to make sure I'm never dirty and I'm always well fed. I mean, I drink blood anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, but for the rest of my friends.
I know your bag of rats is probably depleted by now. You guys have been
I'd
traveling
like to
forever.
point out that prestidigitation does not give you rations.
We will say
form or flavor
day
1
3.
pound of non-living
No,
material.
I know, but you can make the rations taste good.
We will say day 3, you've all ran out of rats, and she ate Finn. That's why
What?
Finn's so.
But I wanted to know about his secret location. Okay, well, sure.
I'm fine
I
with
guess
that.
I guess you sucked it out of him.
Actually, you're the one who talked me out of that side quest. So
No, you
Also,
asked
right?
my honest opinion. I didn't know it was a side quest.
Now, how long travel was this?
8 days.
8 days. I feel like in this 8 days, we would have all.
You would have stopped at towns.
We've already would have showered. Like maybe our clothes wouldn't look that great, but I don't think we're gonna be as dirty as you are describing us to be.
But you are haggard.
Well, yeah, unless we have anyone
We're
that
out
has
of
new
place.
clothes, which I don't have clothes.
We're out of place.
Fine, we can be haggard, but we're just never dirty, okay? It's
Yeah.
always presentable.
Look, I can sleep anywhere. I don't know about this haggard crap.
Well, you're
Yeah,
probably
his
the only
fur's
one.
always matted.
I picture you like licking your arms and stuff like a cat. I don't know
His
why.
fur's always matted. What are you
No.
talking about?
I would wash myself in a stream or a regular shower if one was available. But I'm definitely most likely curled up in someone's lap like a cat. That's probably true.
So, although Yed is the primary city of the dead, Three Gates neighborhood is lively. Students carrying books come and go from residential lodgings in 3 cemeteries. Shops sell clothing bearing the Tower and Moon logo of the Twilight Castrum. Several cafes on the plaza are open, with skeletons pouring coffee or tea or more rarefied drinks for customers. As you're walking, you hear a familiar voice. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh my lord!
God.
What the how did you get here?
And no, this is my fur line. I gotta get back in the caravan. It's been 1,000 years. She was southern. Well, ain't this just a treat? Damn! Why is everybody sound the same right now? It's fur line.
Are you
Sure.
alright,
Yep.
Bones?
She's sitting at a table. You see her normal guard, Reacher, the skeleton with the long sword, standing next to her. You also see her other zombie service in there. She's sitting in a little coffee shop. She jumps up her little halfling feet, pitter patter out into the street. Oh my God, darling, it's been so long. Please tell me. Come, sit. How have things been going in Grey Dirge?
Loud stage whisperer to Yuval. Who's this?
It's
This is
Bloodline.
Berlini.
Oh, the original person who hired you in Grey Dirge. Remember, she's been gone from Grey Dirge for months. Last time you
Yes,
guys
the
went to go
blood.
see her, she said she had to go to Lead for business.
So when we saw her last was when she told us to kill.
Yeah, before you went to see Sani.
Okay.
Kumo wasn't part of the party at that point, so
Yeah. She was gone when you guys came back from Sani. She had traveled to Yolette. You guys are in
Kumo
Yolette.
has no clue who she is.
She's a little tiny halfling woman. Have you ever seen her?
I know who she is as the
Oh.
player. I'm saying Kumo doesn't know her.
Yeah.
I feel like we
Binky
would
was
have
the one
mentioned
who
this to
met-
you when you joined the party that we were
Binky's
doing
the
all
one
of
who
this
met her.
on behalf of Berlini.
I mean, you guys could mention to it. Doesn't mean he knows what she looks like.
Right.
Yeah.
He's never met her.
Oh, she turns and looks at Kumo. Oh, a new new party? What happened to the pervy old man with the sex robot?
We don't know.
Yeah, think about it. He was like,
Rebecca
Who did you guys have before me? He sounds awesome.
No, he was a weirdo. We prefer not having his kind around.
it
Very
just
unpredictable.
wasn't great for our image.
Yeah, you don't want pervy old men when you're.
Yeah, it was.
And now we
making
have
such-
a
It was a little weird
trash
walking by
panda instead.
corpses.
You're making such waves. Everybody seems to be talking about you. Actually, I was just talking about you. Come, join me at the table. They serve all the best refreshments. You sit down. Sitting with her, you see two men with security. Let me close some images so you know who you're dealing with. Great clone.
All right.
Art gallery.
I'm going to immediately start drinking.
There is this tall drink of water.
Uh-huh.
And I wrote this tall drink of water.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want to hear a song?
Well, that guy's obviously a vampire,
Say
but who is
anything.
this bottom guy?
She introduces you
Let's see.
in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
I just threw it in the chat rather than pop it up. There's several small tables outside this cafe. She gestures. She's like, "Come, join me. I was just telling you these gentlemen about you." She introduced the first guy. She says, "This is Lord Zinthi. He is handsome, slender man, open robes show off his muscular chest. Uh, and it is an honor to present Lord Zinthi. We've all heard so much about the celebrants lately, and Lord Zinthi is tied to them. Yes, your star's riding, Lord Zinthi." And you see he kind of turns and looks at Yuval and Khaleesi and winks his eye. He's got like unbearable charm.
Ah, yes, I have that too. But also, uh, do I know this? Do I know him? Like, what he does?
You can give me a recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge. I don't.
Ricola.
Yeah.
Lord Zinthi, he is a bloodlord. He is the highest ranking member of the celebrants. And he
The leader
likes,
of the celebrants?
well, he's not the leader, but he is the only known like blood lord who is directly tied to the celebrants. Like before
Oh,
they
shit.
became an organization, like he's the only blood lord that is a celebrant out of the known blood lords. The rest of them are all staunch Republicans, and then you got the uber liberal party animal.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Yuval, I think we're gonna have to go shopping now.
That's a great idea. Oh, it's a pleasure, Lord Zinthi. I've really always been a big fan.
And she turns. The other gentleman is an older mummy. Uh, Definitely very clean kept. Um, Not like the Mummy movie, but more like elegant wraps, like very well preserved. Um, she goes, "This is Bloodlord Cairo."
Blood Lord Cairo, like the Egyptian city Cairo. That's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
It's Kyril. Cairo.
I'm spelling it Cairo.
Whatever. Spell it however you want. Uh, Cairo Vaughn. Uh, he has lanky white hair, eyes of crimson fires. He turns, he's like, "These are the people you were telling me about in the report about your agent Gishkar? Yes, Shallow Shore. Well, I told you I knew them." Uh, you, Berlani says, "See, I told you I knew them. And here they are." She's turns to each one of you. She's like, "This is Yuval, Ubila's niece. Um, Very big into the celebrants down in Great Urge.
I'm gonna
Uh,
take a flashy bow.
this is Northley, proud uh, brother of Urgathoa, uh, preaching her good word. Uh, this is Braun Breaker. Uh, he's the
Call me
meat
Bone.
sandwich, minus the meat. And this is Khaleesi, Yuval's best friend. Some about they had ice cream together one time, and then one of them brought the other one home, and they never left. It was like a weird stayover situation. I don't know the whole story. I read it once.
She's learning
In
how
Before
penthouse.
boys.
you introduce
In
me,
penthouse.
I read it
before
once.
you attempt to introduce me, at this point, I've probably had at least 3 to 5 drinks.
I'm assuming you just keep motioning to the guy.
Yeah, so I probably need to do some sort of roll to see my state, so I know
Well,
how I'm responding to.
How many
Let's go
drinks
with
have you
5.
had?
I've had 5.
5.
Why are you drinking this much?
Because he's an alcoholic. He's got a problem.
It's free.
I didn't think they could get drunk. I thought there was
I
something
don't
with
know if they
Tanuki.
can.
I don't think Tanukis can get drunk. I think it's
Well,
like in their
I don't think
heritage.
tanukis are immune to poison.
Yeah. We'll make a roll here in a second. You might want to slow down though. It's gonna be a long night.
I mean, that
Too
depends on
bad I
whether
don't have the
Tanukis can get
sober
drunk
up
or not.
cantrip.
I mean, Tanukis are known for drinking and partying.
So Berlani tells you to
What
sit
are you,
down.
cocaine bear?
Cocaine bear.
Pablo Escobar.
That should
Just
have been
wait
your
till I
name.
start singing.
Oh my god, that would have been the perfect name for a Tanuki. Pablo Escobar.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
It's an actual bear, Pablo Escobar. He died from a cocaine overdose.
Well, I've
Oh, is
seen
that who
Cocaine
Cocaine
Bear.
Bear is? Is that who that's based off of?
Yeah, Pablo Escobar.
Nice.
He's just called the cocaine bear.
Have you seen the movie?
It's based on
I
a true
have not.
story.
The
Oh
movie's
my
awesome.
god, yeah. Well, the whole entire story is really fucked up. It's literally
Apparently there was a
about.
movie.
Yeah, no, there is, yeah. But in real life, it was literally a bear found, like, what, a pound of cocaine and ate it. And went on a cocaine fueled rampage through the state park. And it was a real
Is
thing.
that in the U.S. or Mexico?
No, it
In
wasn't.
Kentucky.
Hold on, I'm
Oh.
gonna post it in the chat now.
Yeah, the movie's based on a real story. So you
I
sit
mean,
down.
he's
Go
not the
ahead.
first Cocaine Bear.
So
I
you
remember
guys.
reading a story about one in Mexico in the 80s.
No, this is U.S. I think Kentucky,
Georgia.
Georgia. I knew it was a southern state. All right, back to role
That makes
playing.
sense. Yeah.
You can be Cocaine Bear later.
We have
Maybe.
cocaine at home.
Oh, Lord
I mean,
Zinthi has everything. uh, so you guys sit down, and Berlani asks you to fill in the group. What's been going on since you guys were down in
I like
Silo
gets
Shore?
introduced. Fine.
We missed introducing Nicole.
Oh, Kumo. I don't know who
Yes, we
Kumo
can
is.
introduce Kubo since she doesn't know him, which be like, yes, this is our mascot. We picked him up along the way.
Uh,
I don't think he has a family, but that's okay because we adopted him.
He's like a dog. We found him on the side of the road. He had real sad eyes.
Not find him as
Kumo would tilt his head and think for a moment and be like, sounds about right. Nodding his head, but
it was the side of the road.
like a
Did he
crazy.
come to the house?
Berlani, you notice she looks through you. Like she can almost see your apparitions. Like she can see your spirit. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Yep.
she's aware of your power and what you are. You're dealing with bloodlords.
Ah, cool. By the way, Kumo is not a angry or even a happy drunk. He is a I guess crack cocaine drunk is a good way to describe it.
Oh, great.
The more he drinks, the more hyper he gets, and the more he wants to party.
So, fill these gentlemen in. What has been going on since Salo Shore? What did you guys discover there?
They discovered me.
Well, I mean, other than the mascot.
I mean,
Is
I
that
think
his
that's
fifth
pretty big
beer?
discovery. No, that's number 7 by now.
We discovered working together is no match for any foe.
Well, what happened in Salo Shore?
Man,
It was so low.
where is our talking leader?
You don't remember the hag?
No, I remember the hag underwater. I forgot the information. We had Todd. We killed hag.
Yes.
I mean,
The cat.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you
I
went to
didn't
the
realize
hag?
I was muted.
Oh, she didn't know she was muted. That's why I started
giving this
talking.
big
She's
speech.
the talker, making it more
Um,
awkward.
She's
I
3
thought-
yes.
pages in.
I thought
Hello.
you went to the
Yes,
bathroom.
Belini. It's so good to be able to update you in person. Well, we tracked this conspiracy out to Salo Shore, where we found Sani, Bride of the Sea. I don't know if you're familiar. She was quite she had quite a vice grip on the town.
Skishgar,
But we had a
Gishgar reports directly to Mr. Lord Cairo Volunteer. So he's aware of some of what transpired. And I was just discussing how I knew you guys.
I see. So, Lord Cairo, you are of the Builders Guild in that case.
I oversee the Builders Guild and majority of the Exports Guild.
I see. Well, yes, in that case, I imagine you would already have received a report, but we met with Sani and took care of the problem there. But unfortunately, the trail just, well, it branches out from there, I'm afraid. We had to chase them up to Parkhead for the
Parkhead?
other.
What is going on in
Indeed.
Parkhead?
We found out that's where they were manufacturing this poison.
Excuse me.
Do you know about the poison? It seems like they were planning on using a poison to kill the Quick.
Did they already do that?
Berlani has informed us of some of what has transpired. You see, Lord Zinthi begins like rubbing his chest, ordering more blood wine. Every once in a while, you see him take out some kind of powder and sniff it.
Hey, you got any more of that?
Oh, I insist. You guys should go get some clothes, and tomorrow night I will take you out. We will enjoy all of Yeleth. And you see, quick
I'm on my
perception,
second wine glass now.
the other Lord, Cairo, kind of rolls his mummified eyes, like total polar aras. So he leans forward. Tell me about Packhead.
Parkhead is, well, it was inhabited only by the dead, so I suppose that's why they felt comfortable enough to manufacture the poison there. But we found out that's where they were creating this brain grit tremor paste combination.
Well, it wasn't, but a year ago, there was Quick living there. There was a horrible accident, and the community got poisoned.
Which seems like a mighty coincidence considering the entire city has been converted to creating poison and firearms.
And you guys handled this situation?
We did what we could there. We took care of the hag who was running this operation, but the whole place is full of factories.
Tell me about the
It's hard to
school. The
say.
school. What about the
So,
school?
so wait a second. You killed all three hags?
Well, we killed 3 hags, but we've learned that there is, in fact, a 4th here in Yuled.
If not more.
Oh. Which hag are you speaking of?
You.
Can I do like a sense motive to just see whether this guy is how he feels about this information? Because if he's on the side of the hag, I don't want to give him more info.
I'm just gonna start swaying and start drumming on my belly for no apparent reason at this point, other than I can. Holy shit!
Wow.
I guess he's inspired right now.
Sounds like a little bongo ceremony. It's very entertaining. Yuval, you get the sense that he is not on the side of the hags, and he's generally concerned with the current atmosphere. This is a high-ranking blood lord, and it looks like he is concerned for the state of the current environment.
Okay. Well, in that case, yes. So Do you know about the whereabouts of one Nethnelma? I believe she was recently a faculty member at the Twilight Castrum.
So Berlini shakes her head. She's like, I've never heard of no Nat Nelma. But the other two blood lords kind of cut a glare at each other. Anybody can make that perception check.
Evolved, did you see the way they looked?
Let's find out if I saw the way they looked. No. I'm too
Critical
busy.
failure. You are making dreamy eyes. You and the vampire are doing the back and forth, dominating glare.
Oh my
Asserting
god, I don't have
dominance.
dominating glare yet. I only have manipulative charm, but I'll get dominating glare eventually.
So you can see that Chiral is suspicious and resentful, like he has this distaste in his face. You can see his mummy wraps kind of crinkle as soon as her name is mentioned.
I take it you don't like her?
So he begins opening up a little bit. He tells you that purchase large quantities of magical ingredients from him through the export guild have become a problem. He read Gishgar's reports in Salashore. He suspects Netnoma is cooperating with Sani to cheat the guild and get for hundreds, if not thousands, of gold pieces.
Oh yeah, she was one of the ones directly involved in that whole Packy Jeb place.
The other lord is much more open about his feelings about Natnama. He sits back, throws his arms up, he's like, "Oh, how I hate that dreadful, vicious old cunt."
Wow.
He bellows it, tips his wine-laced blood, and pounds it. It's like, at my first social outing as a bloodlord, she waited until I was in front of our King Geb himself before calling me a dagger-toothed dandy, and I quote, "a perfumed leech." Now, yes, that was centuries ago, but what good is undeath if you can't hold a grudge for all this time? I wish she'd choke on her own eye. Her position as a
Is
visiting professor is up for renewal this month, and I intend on using all my leverage to ensure she's cast out on her bony ass. Zinthi elaborates that he's been being hosted at the Twilight Castrum, as he has donated a considerable sum to the school, which is naming a building on campus after him. Yes, the Zinthi Hall for Vampiric Studies. That's a very flattering ring to it, don't you think?
Yes. I have a concern.
Speak, mascot.
You two seem to know her quite well and dislike her, and yet she's still alive. So she sounds like she's got either a lot of connections to protect herself from bloodlords, or she's one herself.
Well,
How fucked are
unfortunately, you can't just cast out a professor, and you can't just accuse somebody without solid proof. So I
We've got quite
believe,
a bit of paper trail that leads to this place.
yes, and that's why you guys were deputized. You do carry my seal, correct?
Indeed.
Is there anything else you would like to inquire?
So, what would be the best approach here? We still want to take care of this problem with the poison, and it seems like Nethelma well, that you don't have any great love for Nethnelma. So, what would you suggest?
Well, maybe go and attend one of her classes. She's a different breed of hag. She's a grave hag.
Does she smell?
She's actually very attractive for a hag.
Never heard those two words together before.
Yeah, well, AI does wonders.
Oh God.
Again.
Yeah, she looks like a porn star again.
Oh my.
It's my fantasy.
Why?
It's my fantasy too.
Dude. She looks like fucking Dolly Parton in the 70s.
I'll show you. I'll show you what she looks like. She looks like a professor.
Uh-huh. Got a bad, bad, bad. I'm hot for teacher. Oh, never mind. I'm not hot for teacher.
What was the original?
That's not a porn star.
The original one's
A little
horrible.
Vaseline wouldn't hurt.
Trust me, I'll show you.
She needs to be at a Diddy party. Get some baby oil on that shit.
Look,
This
he
is
said
the
porn
original.
star. I was expecting porn star based on the
That's the original
the
art.
other
Yeah,
half.
pretty close, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, well,
I just didn't like that.
teeth ain't coming
the look
nowhere
of it.
near me.
Yeah, I was expecting, size like Z boobs and
No,
leather straps and.
no, she's a professor.
Well, yeah, she was going to be standing in front of a chalkboard, with her eraser and
Wait,
that stick that thing. A ruler.
Lord,
that's what it's called.
Lord Cairo excuses himself. He's like, I have some business to take care of. I look forward to speaking with you further.
of course.
He tells you he's staying at the Queen's Loft. I am staying in room 74. If you would like, I would prefer to further our conversation there. Maybe we could play a game of blood price, and we'll discuss further matters. Maybe tomorrow, dinner time.
Of course, Lord Cairo.
I look forward to it. Berlani, thank you. Lord Zinthi, bid you farewell. And maybe get some clean clothes while you're in town.
Okay, our clothes are clean, but yes, we will get. It has been some time since we were within the comforts of civilization.
Bye.
And you see Lord Berline is like, oh my God, I am so sorry. Do you guys need money? Oh.
Well,
Now she feels
it
bad.
would. Well, some money would certainly be useful. I think we have
Wow.
been doing our job pretty well.
Okay. Kumo's been going through it.
Kumo, stop that! Stop drinking.
Why?
You're embarrassing us in front of the Bloodlords.
Who's just walking around now, just banging on his belly?
Lord Zinthi stands up.
Grabbing drinks from everywhere.
He tells you that he's staying. I currently live at the Harrow House for now until it gets boring. You can come and see me anytime. I love entertaining. Maybe tomorrow night when you're done with your silly board games, you can meet me over at my house and we can go out for a night, and I'll show you the real fun in Yeled.
We'll be there.
This tall glass of water.
At this point, I'm halfway across the bar shouting that. By the way, like Khaleesi said, I've been walking around, drumming my belly, just grabbing random drinks and downing them. It's party time.
Nobody seems to question it because of the company you're currently keeping.
Yeah.
So, I bid you farewell, especially you two ladies. Gives you a little wink. Stop over tomorrow night. I'll plan a nice evening for us. You have to get used to the sharks around here. And he gets up and his handmaidens escort him away.
How could we possibly refuse an invitation from a bloodlord?
Berlani
What do
leads
his
in, and
handmaidens
she's
look
like, I don't know if you want to party with that guy.
I do.
I'm kind of scared.
Well, he's probably the highest ranking member of the celebrants, and I sure would like to know some of the gossip around that.
Kumo stumbles back and is just like, he had me at party.
So through your conversation, you learned basically that neither one of the bloodlords like her. One more secretly than the other. One seems just like a petty grudge.
Yep.
But the other one is generally more concerned, but didn't want to disclose information. Berlani will give you 10 platinum pieces.
Holy shit. Like for the
All
entire
for me?
group.
Yeah, for the entire group. I'm adding it
Oh.
into the party stash.
It's like,
We got paid.
She informs
you mean the alcohol wasn't the payment? Sweet.
She informs you to get to the shops, get some fine clothes. You're glad that she's wearing like a pastel pink with big white flowers on it pattern. Totally doesn't look like a necromancer at all.
Yes. We'll have to go and look for some fancy schmancy clothes. When in your lead.
Yes.
Before you leave, I want to ask her where she recommends to stay.
There's plenty of boutiques.
Stay.
Oh,
Where
stay?
to stay. Where does she recommend to stay?
She is staying at Hostelli Hostel. Quiet, and she lets him keep Glizna and reach her. Security's good. And
Kumo's gonna pull
it's
out
the good
Aeon
spot
Stone.
if you're on a budget. She kind of leans in, like if you can't afford it, you know, if you want to fly on the cheap. But the Queen's Loft is the most extravagant place. A suite will probably cost you 10 gold a night.
We can meet in the middle with Harrow House, right?
Sure. 5 gold a night for a suite. They're actually like little apartments, fully furnished, couple bedrooms.
Okay, well, I'm sure I can do a bit of hustling here to make up for it.
All right. Shopping montage. Dun, dun, dun.
So,
Close.
was there any reaction to Kumo pulling out the Ion Stone and like holding it up to the light and shit?
Did you steal this?
What?
Pretty sure you pilfered that.
What?
Trying to
I don't know
remember.
what you're talking about.
He did pilfer it, yeah. From the chest without any of us seeing it.
It was shiny. I put it in my pocket.
So I'm assuming we're getting extravagant clothes. So
The high fashion fine.
yeah.
Are we getting high fashion fine? I thought we're just getting fine.
Whatever.
High fashion fine is like leaps more expensive. 55 per person, which we can't afford really.
No.
I have a question.
I originally thought fine. And then he's like super fine. And then I noticed how much it was.
No, you can get whatever you want. It's a shopping spree. You got money. Go get some clothes.
Is the
Not enough money to get high fashion for all of us.
Is the quote unquote mascot being dragged along and dressed up as well?
Yeah.
You are definitely coming. And you will definitely be put in the pom-poms? Flu-flus? Frou-frous?
A little ruffle skirt.
I am not wearing a tutu.
A frou-frou. It's called a frou-frou.
A frou-frou. Little pink one. No, I figure they're putting you and Bones in nice suits. You know.
Oh, see, I kept all that assorted jewelry for the perfect occasion.
I would literally wear anything but female clothes. So
You're
however
getting
they
a
want to dress him
frou-frou.
up, it's just gonna be like he'll just put it on and be like, sweet.
No,
Fine clothing is 2 GP per, so we can all get
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. But I'm assuming that's nice dress clothes.
But so can I add it then?
Yeah, subtract the gold.
I'm a bit too broke for this.
Oh, I have it.
They have the party stash.
Yeah, let me just grab a bit of gold from the party stash.
Or just buy it straight from the party stash. Are you buying all the clothes or just yours?
I'm sure I can just subtract for all of them if you want.
Probably faster for us.
Sure, I'll subtract 10 then.
Throw them
Just 5 sets of fine clothes.
Let's see. Oh, you want to make a roll on that? You might be able to get a discount.
Yeah, good point. Okay, hang on.
I should have reminded you.
Is the vendor alive?
50-50 chance.
Okay, well, it's 50-50 whether I get a +1 to this then.
Let's see. 84. He is alive.
Hell yes, we love people who are alive.
It's actually an elderly woman.
How do you spell frou-frou?
F-R-U.
Actually not sure.
F-R-O-O.
I don't know.
F-R-U with the line over it.
Yeah, I've not seen anything. Are you talking
Oh,
like
well,
a neck
it's not
ruffle or something?
It's not an actual item here, but you know.
I'm just trying to, have a mental image of what it is. Is it like that neck ruffle thing?
What is the neck? What's the neck ruffle thing called?
Just a little suit.
Neck ruffle. Here, I'll put it in.
Neck ruffle.
It could be anything. Literally, it could be anything you want. And all it means is that it was made of fine fabrics.
I mean, it's just called a frou-frou. if you're asking how to spell it, I'm pretty sure this is how you spell it. Like, it's just like weird fluff thing that's on clothing. But you don't have to get the fluffy ones.
But now I'm picturing him with this little neck ruffle.
Yep.
That's what I'm going for. That's what he's wearing.
All right.
So you critically succeed on your diplomacy check. So I will give you 15 gold off.
Well, it's only 10 gold in total,
10
so I
gold.
guess.
So no, 3 gold off.
Okay, so we just pay 7. Cool.
What
And
color is
she-
my frou-frou gonna be?
What
Or
color
my
do you
What
want
color
it to
frou-frou
be?
do you want? I suggest pink.
You would, wouldn't you?
Hmm.
The little undead bear with the pink frou-frou.
I'm not undead.
You look undead.
Nope, not undead. I'm quick.
Would you like to be undead?
Not yet.
Not yet. Building up to that. Baby steps.
Alcohol is much more enjoyable when you're still living.
What is this? Is this another soul chain?
Yes.
Do we want to sell some stuff while we're here? Like, we got a bunch of random weapons. And we probably want to pay someone to take the ghost touch rune off of this arquebus and stick it on Bones as well. Or Khaleesi's.
Well, it doesn't matter. I still have.
So I'm assuming 4 warhammers are gone.
Yep. Don't need those. And the blunderbuss? We have 4 of those. Don't need those. If you want a ranged weapon, Kumo, you're better off taking this pistol. Because at least there's +1 striking on it. We don't have to buy that separately.
I have a +1 striking on the musket.
Oh, sure, that's fine then. But yeah, we should definitely sell all of these blunderbusses. This bayonet. This soul chain's not worth anything, so we might as well just throw that out.
Maybe not.
This arquebus. I'd say we just take the ghost touch rune off it.
Yeah.
Which costs like 10% to affix instead of the full price of a ghost touch rune. Which means it costs 7 GP.
So
Either you or both.
you just want the ghost touch room?
Yeah, we can sell the rest. We can just take the rune off this and sell the rest. Well, it doesn't need it, but either you or Bones, Khaleesi.
I will add a ghost touch room to the inventory. Did add?
Well, if we just take it now, you don't have to worry about it. So either, oh, well, there he goes. Bones, do you want ghost touch? Seems like he's not here. Khaleesi, do you want the ghost touch?
Yeah, I'll take Ghost Touch.
Okay, so that's 7 GP.
Yeah, and put it on the cure key because what was on it was the underwater rune, but I had already sold that one. I was double checking which one had which rune on it.
Cool. There's also a wounding rune if you want that. Like, wounding can only be placed on slashing and piercing weapons, which means Bones actually can't take this.
In the Discord here.
So, but Bones already has a crushing rune, I think, so you actually can't attach another one. So that's fine. We can just keep the wounding rune for later, or if no one wants it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want it.
So the +1 striking arquebus, don't need it, right?
You can sell that. Yep.
Bayonets. Well, you guys picked up
No, we don't need a
everything.
bayonet. What are we gonna do with bayonets?
I don't know. You guys picked up everything. Soul chains are useless.
Yep, they don't do anything. Is this also a soul chain? Oh, okay.
You want the wounding
Striking.
rune, right?
I don't know.
What?
Wounding bones can't use. Kumo, do you want a wounding rune?
I have one.
You already have a wounding rune. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not then.
I mean, I might be interested in it simply because I might at some point also purchase a one of those scarf thingies, the bladed scarf.
You can just transfer your runes to it. Like, you can't use two weapons.
I can swap back and forth between them though.
Not if you want to be able to have money ever. Like, runes are really expensive if you want to outfit two weapons.
So I put both the runes, the wounding and the ghost touch. Extraction cauldron, keeping it or selling it?
We've just been holding on to that one, so I guess we're keeping it. Swim fins. Do we need swim fins? I guess we just have it. That's fine. You never know when you want to go swimming again.
Right. You guys got a little stash. 640 gold. 10 platinum.
Yeah.
740.
Which is just 100 gold. Leaper's elixir.
I will subtract 5 gold. You guys running for more than one night?
How long are we planning on staying? I guess we can go night by night.
Well, we're going to do at least 2 if we're tomorrow night we are doing all of our obligations.
Yeah, I guess at least 2.
Alright. No commitment. Maybe you want to stay. You can just rent one of these apartments, move in, whole new life.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1 gold, 1 per person per night, which is not terrible.
And it's a gorgeous, essentially, penthouse. It's not like, I don't have a map for it, but it's pretty elaborately set
Yes,
up.
nice.
I can find one if you want. I got 700 maps on here.
Do we need to keep this wounding rune? We don't have a rune slot for it. We could hold on to it, I guess.
There we go.
Can I put this ghost touch rune on my sword?
The what?
The ghost touch rune?
Oh, you said pink.
Am I able to?
On your sword?
Yeah,
Yeah, it costs 7. It costs 7 gold to move it. It's the 10% of a rune's cost to just move it. So.
I'll take the ghost touch rune then.
Do you know how to add it?
You could put wounding on it instead. Wounding's pretty good, and ghost touch you can replicate with an elixir, so.
You're probably better off with the wounding. Bleed damage.
A lot of things don't bleed, but it's nice when stuff does, I guess.
I will advance the clock 1 day.
Wounding costs 34 instead of 7, because it's a much higher level rune.
Oh my god.
It's a handsome raccoon.
Very handsome.
He is a handsome boy.
This is
We
Yuval's
probably
work.
should buy a couple of ghost oils.
That's what I imagine that Yuval has and Khaleesi have dressed him up in.
Yep, that's pretty good.
What?
Can you share that in the game so the viewers can see that shit? I'm not able to do that. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious.
I think we should sell this giant scorpion venom.
Maybe I can.
So we sell everything for half price, right?
Yes.
Oh fuck, that's great right there.
That is pretty good.
Just so you know, that's your new token.
I see it. Yeah. Oh fuck. That's
All
gonna
right,
be
so
great.
the evening passes. Is there anything else you're selling?
Um,
I don't know if you want to get
I mean,
rid
there's
of
a
the
few
healer
consumables,
kits.
but I can also just
Do we
do that.
do we need that other healer's kit? I mean, I know it's only 5 gold, but
Oh, I can take it. Actually, no, I'll
We can
take it
sell
now
it for
because
2.5.
I am now an expert in medicine.
you know what? Since we're selling
Yep, grab
things,
it.
I will hand my shiny stone to Yuval and see if she can manage to sell it. Because one shiny is nice, but lots of shinies is way better.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually,
So I'll just
you
put that in her pocket there. Or
just so you
hand
know, uh, this is a forbidden item in Geb.
What is?
That iron stone that he's carrying around.
Oh, 100% it is a forbidden item.
Hey, it's a shiny stone. I haven't looked past that. That's all I know.
So
But now it's Yuval's forbidden item.
It'll take some work to get rid of that.
We have to do it in the underground, I guess.
Well, that depends if you're trying to identify it or not.
He
We should
identified
keep
it.
it and put it on someone that we don't like so they can get in trouble for it. Like,
Would that be worth hundreds of gold?
You might be able to sell it. It's going to take some time because it is an illegal item.
Sure, I guess I'll ask around.
It's not my problem anymore.
So the next day, I'm assuming after you guys get all fro, dressed up, um, first form of business is to go to the Queen's Law. Picture Trump Tower. It's elaborate. You are escorted in. There's zombie-drawn elevators covered in glass that raise you up. You visit. His proper title is Exchequer, Exchequer, which is basically the head title for the Export Guild. Uh, you enter you enter the hotel lobby. There's a large statue a Baranzi. He greets you at the base floor. He says, oh, let's head up to my penthouse. I'm glad you could make it. You guys ride the elevator up. You go in. He has an elaborate table set up with a board game that kind of looks like Risk. So it's Geb broken down into little factions. He looks at you and says, have you ever played Blood Price?
No.
It's an economic strategy board game. Represents Geb, its factions, the machinations of bloodlords. Would you like to join me for a game?
Of course.
So here are the rules of the game. You select a faction. You can work together. There's a starting position. So every round, you make a skill check. It lasts for 6 rounds. So the skill checks you can use are deception to bluff, diplomacy to form or maintain an alliance, games lore, society to use the knowledge of Geb, intimidation to make aggressive play, or thievery to cheat.
I would never cheat.
Every skill you succeed at, you gain 1 point when you're at 6. Each round, if you use the skill again, the DC goes up by 1.
Gotcha.
So if you use deception twice, the DC goes up 1.
Okay. Got this.
Okay. Who would like to go first?
Okay. Can we see? We should totally just team up.
Okay. I'm good with that. So are we just rolling, saying we're going and rolling, or
Yeah. Round 1. What skill are you using?
diplomacy?
I'm going for this, right? Oh, okay. I guess you're going for this.
Okay.
Oh, I've been muted. Fuck.
Evolve. What skill are you using?
Well, it
So-
doesn't matter who does it. Anybody can do.
You're all playing individual.
Right.
Form an alliance. She can use it to form an alliance with you.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
Evolve's
well,
go.
I'm gonna use diplomacy.
Okay.
So I can use
And-
thievery, diplomacy, deception. What were the other ones?
Games lore, society, intimidation. Ooh, critical success.
Society. No, nah. Oh, I'm not going to be very good at this game.
You don't have to join in.
Oh, I'm joining in.
Oh.
Heck yeah, it's a game. I'm just saying, I'm looking at my stuff, and the only thing I don't have a +0 in is thievery.
Well, there's the thievery check.
So you're just gonna be permanently cheating.
Yeah, he's just going to be cheating the whole time, so.
I can picture him making a little distraction, moving pieces around.
Yeah.
Accidentally knocking over the chess pieces so he can put them back onto the board where he wants them.
I'm assuming Bones is going to use intimidation for aggressive play.
Where's, I guess, that would probably be the best.
It's in the chat.
I don't know if intimidation would be the best. I mean, it's a +12.
Keep in mind you're gonna have multiple moves, so
Yeah, you're
you
going to
have
want to use.
intimidation. If you're able to move around with the skills, that's your best interest. So, how do you want to start off?
Yeah,
Ooh.
see. I ain't intimidating nothing right now, sitting here playing a board game.
So, the way this point system works, diplomacy, so these two share a pool. So Yuval and Khaleesi now have 4. Kumo has 1. And I will roll mine.
I don't know what this is.
So what was it?
And I have 1.
I feel like I
Three for
haven't been
critical success, one
paying
for
attention.
success.
Because you guys formed the alliance, you guys share a pool. So her critical success fell over on you. So that gives you 2 points. Goal is to get to 5. Next round. What are you doing?
That was 6.
Or 6. Sorry.
I mean, you know what I'm doing. Thievery.
I'll put it in the chat.
Don't do deception.
Deception.
Yeah, now if I do every other one, does it still go up the next time I do diplomacy? Or is it every. Okay.
You use the skill again.
Yeah, it's still +11, so.
What's Yuval doing?
Oh, we don't
Diplomacy
have the
again?
hero points. How many
We're
hero
just
points
gonna
are we supposed to have
spam
to start the
diplomacy.
session? Wait, you can use athletics?
No.
I don't know. I just seen it was a really high one, so.
Do society.
There we go.
Society, I don't
Critical
know.
success. So, Yuval's up 3, scores 3, 2, 2. I'll roll mine.
So the critical success was mine.
Right, so you're at 3.
So I'm at 3, along with
Yuval.
Yuval. Okay.
Yeah, see, I ain't getting shit.
And ooh, you guys take the lead. Next round. A couple of critical successes, and you guys win.
Hit me with that society.
Hit me with that society.
Said intimidation, correct?
Yep.
This is going to come as a shock to you, but thievery. I need my thievery check, sir.
Yep.
Thank you. Gonna fail horribly, I bet.
Actually failed by 8 because the DC goes up. And
Yeah, we're catching you cheating.
So, last round. Should be the last round. What do you want, Khalid?
Diplomacy. I am, in fact, going to diplomacy. Shit.
Society, right?
Oh, are you now?
Oh, you know, stuff happens sometimes. Sometimes you just draw badly in the game.
Oh, my birthday.
I will
Sorry,
do it. Yep, yep, yep.
I didn't do it by your thing. I just did it through my dice. I gotta fix that.
Spamming shit out there.
I go.
Fuck it. Oh. That sounds about right.
Such is life. You know, I could just keep spamming infectious enthusiasm to give everyone buffs during this.
All
You
right.
could.
Hopefully, this is the last round. What skill do you
I
want?
thought that was the last round.
Go back to
I'm gonna choose to gain a status bonus to charisma-based skill checks.
I'll allow it.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Everyone can
Forgetting
choose to
that you
also
put
to
the-
get this benefit.
That didn't matter. I keep
Oh,
forgetting
I
to put
can?
the chat.
Yeah, it's an infectious enthusiasm. It's infectious.
What skill are you using?
Diplomacy. It's only to charisma-based skill checks, so it won't affect your thievery.
I
Sure.
am gonna go with deception. It's my first time using this one too.
As everybody's making their final moves, you see Yuval slide the
Oh.
final. Jesus, all kinds of 20s. Slide the final piece in place. And you see the Lord bow his head. Good game. Who would have known you would have known the ins and outs and workings of Gebs in such a manner?
Well, we have been working as agents. Suppose it's only expected that we would be of capable people.
So during this small conversation, he tells you that uh, the Export Guild is his main position. He tells you that he has been a member of the Export Guild for 600 years. He's been a bloodlord forever. He's one of the original bloodlords. Throughout the game, food and drink is brought in and plentiful for both living and dead. Any questions you have, he will answer truthfully.
Okay, well, this guy is the overseer of the Builders and Export Guild, which, you know, we don't really have a strong tie to. But we can always ask him about Nelma and the Twilight Castrum, I guess.
We could, yeah.
He will divulge any information he has of Nelma. She gives lectures, mainly on raising undead. She's very talented in that degree, but she uses techniques that are not on the cut and dry in Geb. Um, he knows that while she's in town, she has two mummies. They are agents of the Twilight Castrum. They serve as her valets and reside in her home. Um, he also knows and informs you that she has been securing a chemical called shadow ash. It's a rare alchemical ingredient from the palladium near the shrine to Ergothoma.
Huh, what is its purpose?
Overall, he informs you that the plot they are believing is they are using the shadow ash mixed with the brain grit and tremor paste, which are normally just give quick headaches. But now you combine the three ingredients, and essentially he believes that they will create a variant of undead with ties to the shadow plane, which will be easier to control. So it's almost like creating a separate undead army quickly.
Okay, well, also, since he is part of the Export Guild, I will subtly inquire if he knows how to sell a very particular item that we have found in our possession. That's it's probably best out of the country.
He takes it and gives you the gold. No questions asked.
Man, these export guilds are great.
That's probably going to get locked in a vault. Details on Nathnelma that he can disclose. She keeps an office on campus, and she also has an estate inside the city proper that the college pays for. He encourages you to go to the Palladium and investigate the connection with the Shadow Ash. And implores you not to make a scene on the campus.
I'm sure we could
Nudge you both.
We'll try to keep it subtle, but these hags are often quite aggressive.
Encourages that maybe you should attend her seminar. It would give you a good opportunity to know her and her abilities. There might be a way during one of her, sermons that you could implore and
Fireball.
possibly get free recall knowledge ahead of time.
And then fireball her.
Well, good.
I don't think fireballing inside of a college is,
I'm saying
I
Flanagan
personally don't
her.
like schools, and while I would be happy to commit arson to schools, usually we are working this time.
Oh. Exploding Earth?
Um, I still don't think we should bomb the place while we're there. Maybe after we leave.
I'm going to turn and look over my shoulder, and she said, "We're not allowed to blow it up either."
So I think the college would be more gathering information, possibly searching her office. There might be details there. Actually seeing her, because it'll give you the opportunity to quiz her. Obviously, she's the most potent hag, the eldest sister, and affinity
Right.
towards magic. So if you can get free recall knowledge, why not use it?
Yeah.
So what? So like, what kind of school is this precisely?
She's teaching necromancy.
Right.
Raising dead.
Yes, I know that, but is it like considered a university? Is it considered? Okay, is it like considered?
Think Harry Potter, but raising dead.
But I'm saying in general, like high school, is it
Adult study.
okay? University. That's what it was just. Now is this a public institution?
Yes.
So this is something where we could actually like sign up for a tour and like.
You could just show up in the class and listen in. So the night goes on. He gives you a gift. I'll throw it in chat. For the good game.
Oh my, no. Not a rod of wonder.
I swear to God. Cairo's gift. It's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'll give you a
God.
rod of wonder.
What is it?
This is a one that does something random every time you wave it.
So you never know what it's going to do.
That's
So,
correct.
yeah.
He said this suits you. It seems as you plainly rely on whimsy rather than strategy.
Excuse me. We did just win a game of blood prize.
He chuckles in his stoic, elderly way. And, he seems proud of you guys as youth.
Kumo right now is reaching his hands up towards you guys like a little child. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I mean, that's fine. I don't know how you're gonna use this, considering, but sure.
You're really going to give it to Kumo?
Like, what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna just abandon hitting things with a weapon to wave the rod of wonder around? Which, by the way, this should be called the wand of wonder,
Now,
which sounded much
have
better
a
than rod of wonder.
question. Is there such a thing that there is a possibility that our trash panda is going to get arrested?
Yes.
There's always a possibility that the trash panda gets arrested.
I don't know what the situation you're referring to is, but the
Well,
answer is
I'm
yes.
just saying, like, with the other guy asking us to party, if he is taking a ride or wonder, and he starts waving this thing in public and he gets himself arrested, like, I just want to know if I'm going to, not I, we are either going to bail him out or break him out.
It's a very strong possibility. Kumo has made no bones about it. He loves to party and he is a very chaotic individual. He is like a little child in that sense. You just handed him a shiny toy that he can wave around and random shit's gonna happen.
Okay, so
I'm going to walk over to him and take it out of his hand and say, no, not for you. And I'm going to take your one.
Damn it.
So currently, a couple of leads. You guys can head to the college, investigate there. This lead to the Palladium with the Shadow Ash that he asked you to look into. He also encourages you to bring her alive for questioning. He feels that she needs to answer for the crimes against the Export Guild if you have evidence. You also have her office at the college that you can investigate, and you have her home address. And you also have a night out on the town.
What time is it?
It's currently 9:30
Yeah.
p.m. I'm looking at the
How
clock.
long, right?
That's
No,
9:04.
what time are we supposed to meet the vampire dude?
Oh, in the evening.
Okay. Now, is there classes right now?
No, you would have to go during the day.
Right, that's what I assumed.
point of going out to party if I don't have a fun party stick?
He's over there, sulking in the corner.
Well, you took away his shiny toy.
The sad bear face with the pink frill.
Oh, is this not opening? Why not?
So, I mean, that's something that we definitely should do the school during the day. I mean, even if we wanted to try to break into our house, look in our house, that would be something that we could do while she is at school.
Well, you guys can go check out, like the Palladium, her office. You might be able to get into tonight. You might be able to go to her house and stake out her house.
What does everyone think?
I try not to.
But more so, you got a night to party.
We do have a night to party. I want to go to the celebrants.
Let's just go
I
party
also
and
want
do
to go
work
to the
tomorrow.
celebrants.
We worked hard. Let's go party tonight and then not do anything tomorrow, then do everything the day after.
We should definitely go and visit the celebrants. They have a presence here that the last couple of cities we were at just didn't have. And they always know how to have a good time.
You guys decide to spend the evening with Lord Ziddy. You visit the Harrow House. He lives in the best suite of rooms on the top floor.
Lord Zinthi.
He is attended by two servants, Ritra and Luthal. One is a female orc, and the other one is a elf.
Both quick?
Yep.
Huh.
He greets you at the door in a robe that is pretty much open, just showing everything.
The vampire is?
Yeah, that's how he greets you at the
Boy.
door. I'm reading this off the text. like I'm, uh, he's a very loose-moraled individual.
I'm starting to realize why he supported the celebrants.
I'm gonna lean over to you all and ask, is this normal?
He invites you in. He's
It
like,
kind of depends.
he's like, please come in, help yourself. There's plenty of blood, hors d'oeuvres. I'm finished getting ready. We're not gonna stay in this place. It's all stuffy. We're gonna try and do it right. It'll impress all of the celebrants tonight.
Yeah.
The evening begins
Radio.
In a very hedonistic way. You guys end up spending the evening in a haze, sipping from various chalices, watching
Literally, probably, because I'm gonna be throwing out confetti clouds whenever, the opportunity arises.
watching gruesome displays of entertainment and consuming mind-altering substances. Here is the fortitude save.
Speak for
This is
yourself.
the base.
I do not party.
This is
Okay,
the
is this poison?
this is the amount of narcotics and alcohol and other
Have to be
substances.
partying.
Yes, does it count as a poison though?
Yes.
Hey, which means I'm resistant to this. Nope.
It doesn't
I have
take
to
long.
wait for everything to reload.
Bones, are you partying?
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Roll the 18.
keeping my
Keeping your
my
wits about you.
wits.
Why would you want to do
Yes,
that?
because
Yeah, we're
somebody
just
has
drowning
to.
our
This is to make
sorrows.
sure the girls are safe.
Somebody's gonna have to swing this maul, and not use it as a crutch.
Just saying,
Um,
can a skeleton get drunk?
use it's everything. This guy has any drug you could imagine. This is a
He's got
fueled
things to
night.
make my bones look like
All right.
LEDs.
Well, if my thing ever reloads, it's trying right now because I had an internet hiccup. I would like to do all the drugs and all the drinks and
then.
all the partying. So you can
Uh,
feel free to roll for me while I wait for this thing.
Bones. If you want
Yes,
to
sir.
abstain, I'm assuming you're going to use intimidation.
Okay,
Roll that check.
gotcha.
Ooh, that's what you wanted. Even though you are not partaking, he still seems to think you're fun company.
Right.
Uh,
Right.
so
Yep.
several hours in, uh, Khaleesi and Yuval, the evening starts to catch up with you. You are drained one.
You two look like you've had enough.
That's fine. We're gonna set off some drunk fireworks.
You end up at strip clubs. You end up at basically it's a bathhouse where they are cutting quick open and you're bathing in their blood.
You
You're
know, I
doing
don't know if I would
Nice.
actually just do that kind of thing.
you're doing shiv. He is everything you expect. You guys are out riding
Are
in
we
carriages.
just basically being charmed into this whole entire time? Like he's
Like,
just
I feel like
he's just
I'm more of
giving
a
it to us, and we're just kind of blindly doing it with no.
Uh, you guys are letting off barrages of fireworks
more
from
of
the
a let's
back
go to a concert kind of person, you know?
from the back of carriages.
What is
And
wrong
it's
with you?
one club after the next club after the next club
We're gonna
all
get in
night
trouble.
long. The next
We
Nah,
gotta
we
day,
get
don't.
back.
We won't get into trouble for hedonism. They worship hedonism. Well, we worship hedonism as
I
a
have
servant
a.
of Ergothoa.
the next
Have we
day.
seen anything shiny on anyone's person?
Oh, you guys have been in clubs. You've been all over the place.
Okay, that.
Strip clubs, sauna houses, you name it.
All right, I need a thievery check because I'm gonna try and steal from at least one person. Because I failed my fortitude save, so I don't know if you want to describe what Kumo's been up to, but yeah.
Well,
We're all just vomiting everywhere.
the next
I would
day,
think I'd vomit.
you guys awake. Everybody is drained one.
Did I manage to steal from anyone?
Oh, you guys are so tiring. Cannot
You want me
keep
to
up with
just
you.
roll or?
Yeah, roll a check.
All right. Skills, steal. It's not great, but I don't know what the DC is.
I'll add stuff.
What is that, you little thief?
You didn't see me take anything.
You're bulging where you're not supposed to be bulging, buddy.
Technically, all of our perception checks are higher than this check you rolled, so.
Look, I have a smuggler sack, so you can't tell based on what I.
So obviously, you guys will have to rent another day because now you're drained one.
I knew it. We should have just put a leak.
We No, we do have other places to go today that doesn't involve punching people in the face.
We're all drained. Wouldn't it be just be better if we just leave at okay? Or your room
So-
service?
Would anyone like this?
Ice cream.
Do
During
we
the
have an
evening,
item pile to you? How do we trade with another person?
during the evening,
He's tr-
you guys went to a playhouse called the Twin Stories.
Yes, I remember.
Do you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, you were the sober one.
That wasn't a pole she was sliding on.
At the playhouse, you saw all kinds of things that will live on in your mind for many eons. You traveled to various drug dens and bars where dancers and flutenists entertained. Blood vat, a dance hall with spectral performers. It was probably the most drug-filled evening most
Kind of
of
like
you have
going
ever
to a
had.
Russian night out.
It'd be the first time I ever done drugs.
You did
Is
them
it
all.
like going to a Russian rave?
You did them all in one night. And you and Fall were probably feet to feet, laying in the grass at the end of the night, talking about how you can feel each other's soul.
I'm carrying one on each shoulder.
Meanwhile,
I
I'm just
totally-
climbed up your.
I
I've just climbed
100
up his back and holding on.
I can
Carrying
totally
them all back to the
see
hotel.
He's carrying us one on each of his shoulders.
Okay, I think I would have drunk bought Khaleesi a Christmas present. I would buy everyone a Christmas present, but I actually can't afford it, so I'm gonna drunk buy Khaleesi a Christmas present.
Buy a present.
I actually have wanted to do this, so I'm just gonna do it now. So Khaleesi, I'm buying you a Stone of Encouragement, except instead of it chanting generic words of encouragement, it's recordings of my own voice saying, hell yeah, go Khaleesi!
You
Is
can
it
do
like
it.
a version of you giving me a t-shirt that has your face on it?
Exactly, yeah, except it's my voice, constantly chanting at you.
Like a card, like a birthday card.
It's not a card, hang on, I will put it in the chat
No,
for you,
I
I
know
just
what you're
bought it.
talking about. You
Oh,
just-
okay. Well,
Oh.
Huh?
It's so sweet.
You can
Make
do
everyone
it.
cry.
That's what I said. You can do it.
You can do it. Oh, nice.
yes.
Oh.
So here you go. It is a rock, that when you're holding it, constantly chants at you in my voice, encouraging words.
That's not gonna get annoying at all. Oh wait, she has to be holding it, so
Yeah, you have to be holding it. So, whenever you are feeling down and you need a little bit of encouragement, just think of your best friend and hold this rock.
Just put this in the party stash. Where did it go?
He's already got it.
Don't
The
worry, this
ion
rock
stone?
might look like a
No.
kidney stone, but it's not.
I just threw this into the party stash. Clear spindle. I just don't. Zinthi gives you that as a gift. Throughout the evening, he hates Nabnama. Nabnama. I can't talk tonight.
Yeah.
Absolutely detests her and hopes that you kill her.
me too.
Okay, if he hates Nestelma this much and we are planning on getting rid of her, can we manage to request some help out of him? Like, can I make a request or make an impression or anything of that nature to get him to fund our hag killing?
Fund our hag killing.
Aren't you already being funded?
Well, yeah, but a little extra help wouldn't go amiss if you
Oh.
wanted the job done quickly.
Oh, greedy.
Hey, you hate him, we hate him. I mean her. You hate her, we hate her. This is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
He promises you the utmost standing with the Celebrants League if you take care of it.
I suppose getting paid in exposure is something.
Financial gains come off of political.
That's fair. I understand the value of political gain.
So that ends another night. I subtracted 5 gold. You guys are no longer drained as you spent a day recovering, vomiting. Everybody except for Bones. Bones spent the day holding hair with a small trash panda probably curled up on his lap while he pet his head.
Giving you the
Typical.
finger. Giving you the finger. I told you to slow down.
Aeon stones. Does anyone want this Aeon stone?
No.
It was a gift from Bloodlord.
Yeah. I mean, does anyone want to invest in it? It's a little bit. I mean, it's not terrible. You don't have to eat, which is helpful for me, I think, because I drink blood. But there's plenty of blood around here usually.
I enjoy eating and drinking, so this is
I love the
pointless to me.
idea of picking up strays like Finn and just slowly draining them letting you drain them on our travels. Also, I feel like once I become a vampire, this is a great way to start luring men.
To start what?
You
We'll be able to start luring men just to drink their blood.
Yeah, but also it's with Geb, people are pretty much farmed like cattle, so it's
This.
I wouldn't say you have to do much luring if you wanted to just get the domesticated people.
Domesticated.
Bones, they're making plans to kidnap and imprison men. They're gonna have like the whole.
There's not really any imprisonment going on. It's just they're just getting killed.
They're gonna have a herd of men just locked in the basement that they randomly drain blood from.
I ain't got to worry then.
So which way do you guys want to go with this investigation? You have the Palladium, the college. Now,
Yes.
Thelma's home is going to be something you're going to have to
I would
look at night.
think maybe the college. Maybe we go to the college and
We can go to the college first, I suppose.
look around, maybe
No.
as potential students
I
or
understand
something.
that she probably knows roughly like what we look like. Correct.
Do you want a disguise?
That's what I just because there's obviously talk. You know, there's we just went through a whole entire night of being belligerent, going around the whole entire city. So who?
Belligerent.
So we don't know if she already knows what we look like, or if someone has tipped her off what we look like.
Okay.
No, huh?
Well, it should be pretty easy if we want to go in a disguise.
Okay.
So,
No
are you guys scoping out the college just to get an idea?
I mean, I think so, right?
We're currently talking about whether we want to go in a disguise or not. Like, if
Right,
we wanted
but
to spend a long time, we need a more expensive one. But if we wanted to just do an hour, to get a disguise for 1 hour is 4 GP. It shouldn't be too hard to do if we wanted to do that.
are we going to be able to be in and out of the college within an hour?
I think maybe it
Um,
would be if you were seeing her at a public lecture, an hour, so she wouldn't identify you.
What kind of seating is it in?
Well, that's why I was asking her. You guys going up to the college and getting an idea for what it is?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I would like walk around like we're getting a tour or something
yeah, let's go in
of the
disguise
college.
then.
I would
I can just
definitely try and sneak into her class and probably
Go
stay
in
out
like
of sight.
students. I used to go into colleges all the time.
I
Alright,
look nothing
so-
like the students here. I stick out like a.
So you guys are getting disguise kits?
No, we don't need to bother with the such mundane methods. I'm just gonna get the scroll of illusory disguise. I can just get 5 of them.
Alright.
Scroll of a first rank spell, illusory disguise. 4
Hey,
GP per, so
I'm still trying to sneak around. Stay in the
Well-
shadows.
The Twilight Castrum is an old stone fortress with multiple towers and an imposing gatehouse. Students of all ages mingle in large central courtyard, while staff and occasional faculty strive purposefully through adjacent corridors. A large double door stands open in the courtyard with a chalk sign standing next to it. Creating unusual undead by visiting professor, I can't talk tonight, Nethelma, second floor observation gallery. 2 students, obviously late, hurry up the broad staircase to the second floor. Man, I cannot talk tonight. I think I'm
okay,
having a
well
stroke.
Northly's not with us, so I guess I'm just getting 4 of these.
Yeah, Northlee's.
With us
Maybe
in
I thought
spirit.
you were saying, "Oh, Northley's not with us. That's the reason why he can't talk."
No, it's just with how many illusory disguises I need. Just gonna nab the silver.
That is strange, though. The one night Northly's not here, he's having trouble talking.
Yeah.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready to go to the hospital, I'd gladly sit there with you.
I will
I have
die.
spent Poor
Pathfinder.
illusory disguise.
You will die before you say you have to go to the hospital. Fuck you.
I will fall over right here. As long as
About
everybody
it.
gets a good laugh.
Do not call the ambulance until I am not breathing.
So,
So,
how illusory disguise works is that when I cast it on you, it lasts for 1 hour, so we can just cast that before we go to her lecture. And it changes your appearance and your voice, and it changes the appearance of all of your items. So it can let you wear your armor, but I would suggest you keep your weapons stowed, because it doesn't change your weapons. I have an item that hides all of my weapons in general, but I don't really carry weapons. So if someone wants, well, yeah, that's
well, as you get in, you notice you guys can go to essentially a balcony overlooking.
Oh.
Down on the dais, you see a large table. On the table is a two-headed creature.
Two-headed creature.
It's not moving.
okay.
It's laying on the table, and she is giving this lecture.
No. Leave him alone.
Uh, Now, you come into the middle of her lecture, and she is explaining how she is breaking up the create undead ritual over several sessions. But she's going through the process so that the students can understand. As you walk in, a middle aged human raises his hand. He's like, "Excuse me, Professor." And she turns, responds, "Yes, Mr. Dilker, is it?" The man nods. "Yes, ma'am.
Damn it, another hiccup.
Your test subject, Selvik, yes, Selvik, of course, has two heads. Normally, the black onyx used in the ritual is placed under the subject's tongue. So, do we break it in half, or put one piece under each tongue, or do we just pick one and hope for the best?" She replies, as a very good teacher would, "The onyx is what instills positive feelings towards its creator. I recommend you place an entire onyx under each tongue, Mr. Dilker, unless you want Sobek to eat your face, which I think we can all agree would constitute a failing grade." There's a little bit of laughter throughout the audience. Does anybody else have any questions?
Yeah, what kind of creature is that? Jesus. Man.
Excuse me, what did you say up there?
Oh, nothing. I've just never seen such a creature.
Oh, Mr. Sobek is my test subject. Are you new students?
Just observing,
Uh,
thinking
you could
about it.
probe her at this point in time. You can use arcana, occultism, religion to essentially try and probe her and gain an understanding, basically like a recall knowledge.
Does there appear to be like a desk or anything that she would keep any materials at?
This isn't her office. This is a classroom.
Yeah, but sometimes teachers have a desk in classrooms.
There's a lecture hall.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lecture hall.
Well, I'm still
Yeah.
gonna try and sneak down down the sides or whatever.
She
Try
has
to
an
stay out
office
of
here.
sight.
Yeah, she has an office that's separate
You
from
might
the
as well
lecture
go
hall.
sneak into her office while she's occupied here.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go try and sneak into her office. So that would be
You'd
I'm
be
gonna.
going there solo though, because the three of us are at the
Yeah.
lecture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I figured
that's
you're probably
completely-
shorter, so she might have not seen you. Well, hopefully, at least.
So, well, avoid notice, sneak. I'm guessing avoid notice.
So just Kumo's going?
Yep. We're just at the lecture.
What kind of skills would you like to challenge?
What kind of
Well, Braun got a pretty good occultism.
He did.
So let's see, what else did you say?
So he rolled a critical success.
I can give Arcana a go, but I'm not that great at it.
So believe it or not, with a critical success,
I don't know what to do with this hallway.
give me 1 second, because I got people in 2 different areas.
Yep.
She's a grave hag.
Mm.
They have an ability called Curse of the Grave. Grave impressions. They have basically the ability to sacrifice allies. So if they become a target of something and they're adjacent to an ally, they can just use a reaction
Damage
and
on
pull
them.
the ally in front of them.
Wow.
Very evil. I'll give you. What kind of information do you want? Get the saves,
Ask
weaknesses.
what level she is.
What level is she?
Oh, man. I want to give you her level.
Oh, I did ask nice. He did ask nicely.
What's
Somewhere around 9.
It is pertinent information.
What's her
9.
9.
What's her weaknesses?
Cold iron.
Cold iron. They always cold iron. Everybody's cold iron. I'm so fascinated about cold iron.
You notice that as she's attending, she always has 4 teaching assistants at any point in time during her lectures.
Pillars. Um,
So at level 9 for all of us, so it's relevant to Kumo and Northley and me. All of our incapacitation spells will pretty much not work on her because she's above 8.
Well, that's fun.
So even with our 4th level spell slots, which is the highest we have, it won't beat the incap level requirement.
All right, so pure damage.
Or spells without incapacitation, pretty much. Or if you are using incapacitation spells that will do something on a crit success, which is none of them.
Which is none of them.
Which is at least spells that will do something on a success, because she pretty much can't fail them. But sometimes success effects are good enough.
Are you guys joining Kumo to investigate the office?
No, we're just at the lecture.
Alright. I will deal with Kumo. Kumo, you see a door in front of you? It is clearly labeled Net Noma.
Oh, this door.
Yes.
Okay.
It is locked.
Well, First, I'm going to check it for traps. So is that just a straight thievery roll?
Perception.
Perception. Blind perception or regular perception?
Blind.
Blind.
You don't know how well you're searching. As far as you know, it is not trapped.
just to be careful, I'm going to check it again in case I missed something.
Okay. As far as you know, it is not trapped.
Well, I guess I'm going to pick the lock. Are you going to put a DC out there for me or just want me to roll?
Oh, I can set it.
All right.
Cholesterol. Thievery.
Thievery. Do. Using that.
Wow, seem to be able to get it unlocked. But you didn't break any picks.
Well, then I will try again.
You break a set of picks.
All right, then I guess I'm just going to try and sneak back to the rest of the group.
All right. You rolled a natural one on that, but Kumo returns, perplexed that he couldn't get a door unlocked. Is there anything you would like to ask her while she's giving her lecture?
Me?
Anybody?
No. No.
Just going to observe?
Yeah.
I think we're still trying to keep a low profile.
Okay. It goes on for, I don't know, next hour of her discussing various ways to raise dead, animate dead.
Kumo would leave before the disguise.
Yeah, we have to
was
leave
up.
before that hour is up.
All right, you guys exit stage left. What are we doing from there?
There's someplace else we can go look while she's occupied here for a minute.
I mean, we could just refresh the disguise and go back in.
Well, I'd have to buy more scrolls.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Can I try picking the lock of the office?
Yeah.
Alright. Can you?
Is everybody going down the
I'll
hallway?
go with her and assist her because I've already had one experience with it. So
I have a thieves toolkit. Do you have where is it? Is it all the way up? What is it right here? Oh wait,
it's right there.
Oh, let's see.
Come on, Cooks.
Critically fail.
This is
But
child's play.
No,
I did not critically fail.
but you did not also break the tumbler free.
Okay.
You can keep trying. You didn't break any picks.
Is it just a bloody thievery check?
Maybe you want me to use my foot.
We can't use your foot right now, Bones. Is someone keeping an eye out for us?
Oh, it's blind on your end.
Yeah. Someone keep an eye making sure.
The lock snaps.
Oh, did I open it? Um, so who's going to keep an eye out? Or should we just all go in and hope for the best?
Let's leave Bones out here to keep an eye out. Maybe Yuval can decide whether she stays out or not.
I
Alright.
thought you were quite intriguing, so I
So
was
I'll open
waiting
it.
for you.
And
Let me give you.
Bones, we need to think Bones, sneeze really loud if someone's coming.
Well, I'll definitely start off a nice conversation.
Well, we need to know at least someone's there.
Yeah, I'll kind of like kick the wall or door or foot or kick my foot or something, stumble. I'll give some sort of signal that she's coming.
So, first thing, roll for initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. Jesus Christ, Bones.
As the two of you enter, you all.
Oh, she put in chat. She'll be right back.
I don't want to roll her initiative. Don't forget to add your rage. Bones.
I just did, yeah.
Alright. What chat did she say that?
She put it in the game chat. I'm stepping away for a second.
Oh,
So she
Set.
probably used whatever the thingamajob is.
There's
So
no
we're go-
AFK.
I'm gonna grab a cup
Yeah,
of coffee
that-
anyways.
So we're up against gas. That's good for me.
Gas.
Huh?
So we're up against gas.
Gas.
Oh.
Geist. Or yeah. The Geist. It's a spiritual form, so
Poltergeist?
sure.
Like one of them? Geist?
Dude, if we're fighting a ghost and I got talked out of taking ghost touch, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to use disrupting strikes.
Weird. He's not gonna let you stay there. Actually, he probably won't let you stay there. He'll probably just suspend you.
Sometimes I wonder what keeps me from going under. You take a rap song and you turn it into a big band song. Yeah. Take an old DB rap song and turn it into a ODB jazz song.
We're still waiting on you, Ball.
Still waiting on the ball.
Shoot for
right, Caitlin?
A little break time. Everybody go to the bathroom.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Fine.
Will you leave him alone?
Great. You back, you all? Check one, check two. You all just disconnected. Oh, there she is. Hello?
Who's the ones that took it to the house?
You all, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Roll for initiative.
Alright. Initiative. Oh wait, what are we doing here? Do we just
Oh,
Can we
you're
see?
fucked.
Well, we broke into the office and then he told us to roll initiative after we said Bones to keep an eye out.
we broke into the office? Okay.
Yeah, so you can either be in the office with them or you could be a lookout with me.
Ah. Well, apparently I'm here, so sure.
I'm going to use this as an opportunity to try to get with this hag. Okay? That's going to be my excuse on why I'm here waiting for her.
So, let me explain what happens. As you enter, this creature raises
What
up.
in the...
Get out of Nelma's office. Kumo, it is your go.
Well,
Can we just get out
First-
of the office?
Think that's the wrong door, guys?
Really, we shouldn't be fighting right now in the middle of the floor.
I feel like quick reminder that we are permanently concealed to all undead 5th level or lower.
Fifth level or lower.
Yep.
Yeah. This thing sees you.
Cool.
I'm going to do a recall knowledge
Go.
for my first action.
You are not sure what this is. It is pretty ferocious. It looks like it wants hugs.
It doesn't want hugs. It wants to hurt us.
I mean, I don't know what else you want me to do for a critical fail.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's already seen us, so
Yeah, but we can leave super quick and close the door. I don't think he's gonna follow us out. I think he just wants us out.
that's not my worry. My worry is him telling the hag.
The hag already knows that we're here. It's the hag's not stupid. I'm pretty sure she knew that we were the weird people hiding in the back of her classroom.
I mean, she would definitely know if we kill her ghost thing.
All right. Exit the room. And then I guess.
Okay, that's what it was.
Christ, I need to scroll out. I can't scroll out. Come on, let me scroll out.
Let me
Yeah.
do this.
There?
There we
That's one action. I'm assuming the north hallway is the way we came in. Or which way did we come in?
You came from the south.
Oh, well. Then I would have gone the opposite direction of that.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean it collides with the wall? What is it trying? I can't seem to move. It keeps trying to put me back into the stupid. There's 30.
Where's Khaleesi?
She'll be coming in a minute. I hope. We need to run. Yoink. All right, that's my turn. Big ugly ghost.
Yes.
This thing begins laughing maniacally. And then its mouth opens up. 35. That is a crit.
Oh.
And bites a chunk out of you. Yuval, you hear Khaleesi scream from the other room.
Okay, well, apparently we're on the let's run away plan, so.
Yeah, just run away. I'm coming.
Alright. I'll just be like, Lacey, come on! And then, and even if I do this, I can't see it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, still can't see it from here. I guess I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah,
Yep.
just leave. I don't
The
take
let's
offense
run
to that.
away plan is definitely a favorite of Tanuki. So
Yeah, I don't want.
Okay, well,
I'm
there's
not
no other
taking.
place for me to go, but I'm just gonna use all 3 movements to leave.
Yeah, I don't take.
Is that what everybody's doing?
It's fleeing. Yeah.
All right.
We need to get out of the school because it's not. We can't fight in the middle of school. And us, even if it's going to be something that might be fast, I
What
don't
just happened
want.
there anyway?
This creature
Because
does
all we
not.
heard was cackling.
The creature does not chase you into the hallway.
I figured it was just a safety precaution for the thing. Like I said, I don't think it's a very smart idea for us to start fighting and making a lot of noise while we're trying to break in and all that.
Are you doing bad medicine?
On myself, yeah. No, not on battle medicine 'cause I don't have battle medicine, but it's going to treat my wounds.
So you guys are getting off campus.
Yeah.
Out of the
Yes.
school, out of
Yeah,
the
pretty much.
office.
We're
We have to
getting
come
off
up-
campus. That's probably the best move for us right now.
we have to come up with a plan of where she goes.
Well, you know where her house is.
We can just wait at her house for her. I'm going
The
to
other place
assume
we
her
could
house is.
investigate is the Palin whatchamajigs. The other place for the Shadow Ash.
Oh, you hurt yourself.
I did hurt myself.
Ouch.
We
Yeah.
could try to sneak into her house and see if that's guarded as well.
We can probably ask around on the streets about Shadow Ash before we go into her house. I feel like going to her house is like the fighting words.
If her office is this well guarded, I wonder what her house is gonna be.
Yeah, her house is
Yeah.
obviously going to. We
I
need
don't
to
know what
come
it's
up
called,
with a
like the
plan.
palindrome,
Yeah,
palincron,
let's go
something
to
like
this
that.
other
Where the
place and see what that
Palladium?
is.
yeah, sure,
I
palladium.
mean, we have our information about her that you guys got from your recall knowledges. I mean, our goal is to fight and kill her anyway, isn't it?
We'll also
But
figure out
After
what's
we
going on.
gather enough information about her
We have
to
to prove that she's part of the conspiracy. So, helping, like finding that she's getting the Shadow Ash and the whole
We need a
dick stuff that they're
I thought we
They're
already had proof
making.
that she was part of it.
No, we saw that they were shipping stuff here, but like, what is she doing with it?
no.
Are they
Who
actually distributing the poison?
was the one that told us that she was part of it, or was that in the papers that we found?
No, we found out from the guy who just blubbered everything and then promptly raised the alarm. He was a very
Oh,
questionable decision maker.
Nope, I understand that. So, what did
That was a moment of weakness on the GM's.
So would the what about? I feel like
We only have
already
his word right now that it's Nethnelma, but
Right. What about going to? How about we go to the court?
What part?
Is there a court? No. Then how is everything getting shipped out of the?
Here, I'll pull up the map again. So you can see where
Most
you are.
likely merchant wagons.
See where you are, way up.
Yeah.
You land.
Okay.
we did meet old Brustev who was shipping stuff, and he was just doing it on a wagon.
Either wagons or airships, probably.
Well, you know that the Carter's Consortium
yeah,
has been.
the consortium's running it back and forth.
I think we just check out this Shadow Ash connection since we know that it's there. Might as well pull on the thread before we start, unearthing more things.
What's this place?
This is the Palladium.
That's the Palincrom. Yeah, let's go to the Palincrom.
Is this her house or is this somewhere else?
This is where you were informed that she was trying to purchase Shadow Ash.
What is Shadow Ash?
Oh.
It's the stuff that's one component of this poison that they're brewing.
This tall building is adorned with spires in the shape of spinal columns and flying buttresses fashioned with rib bones of colossal beasts. The Palladium is a shrine that bears obvious signs of a once greater stature. Several statues are broken. A banquet table draped in funeral shrouds stands in place of an altar. Buzzing flies catch the light that penetrate the grimy red and green windows high above. Delicious cooking smells, no doubt preparations of one of the pallid princess's many ritual feasts, fill the air. About a dozen worshippers mill about, A few priests can be seen among them, all wearing white cloaks over long gray tunics, increasingly tattered as they reach the floor. Um,
Hmm.
Mhm.
why can't I move yet?
Yeah,
That's
I was
weird.
about to say, I wanna.
Okay, have I ever been here before? Would I like know what they do here?
Uh, hmm. You are not really the religious type. So this
Yep.
is a place of worship. This is more uh, a Northley cup of tea. This is a shrine of Urgathala.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a beautiful shrine.
I'll show you.
Uh,
Very handsome.
Wow, that's quite a tongue you got there.
It's a woman. So, very handsome woman. She introduces herself. My name is Vil Nithna, because Geb names can be normal. Uh, we're going to
Like
call her
they've got
Velma.
some Egyptian stuff going on, but then just a bunch of random other stuff that's definitely not Egyptian.
Yeah. So, Vidniltna, uh, how may I help you?
Um, hello, Vilnilsna. Glory be to Urgathoa on this fine evening. Wait, it's midday. Wait, why are we out in midday? I need to put my parasol on. Um, on this fine day. Um, we actually were looking for some. Well, we're investigating currently on behalf of a blood lord. I'm wondering if you've seen a hag around here recently. A grave hag.
Are you speaking of Nathnelma?
yes.
So you're familiar with her.
She is a disgusting, vile uh, human being, but she is a very distinguished academic.
Some choice words. Very well. We heard that she was here looking for Shadow Ash.
Shadow Ash, you say?
Do you know about that?
She rubs her hand. She's kind of looking at you, almost as if you're food. Uh,
Well, I guess that's pretty normal.
There's no meat on these bones. Speak.
um, you can make a diplomacy check if you would like.
I'm very good at those, so yes, I would like.
She will always do the diplomacy job.
She's not alive though, so I won't get my bonus.
Oh my god. Critical success. Um, she informs you uh, that the professor has been trying to purchase Shadow Ash. It's a rare alchemical ingredient that makes the victim of a poisoning easier to raise as undead and control once reanimated. Um,
Mm.
she wanted the ash in exceptionally large quantities and was willing to pay high prices, provided the entire matter is kept quiet from the export guild.
Interesting. Did you sell her this Shadow Ash?
No, she informed her that no one in the shrine could create ash on such a scale she required. Um,
Is there a place that she might look for this?
Creating Shadow Ash has more divine energy than she can muster. There's no way she could produce as much. She also informs you that this much Shadow Ash could turn an entire city into living dead. She kind of chuckles. Wouldn't that be glorious?
Now, you didn't sell it to her, but is there someone around here that would be able to? No? Oh.
Because this whole thing gets interrupted. Everybody can roll for initiative.
Oh my god, it's Pharasma. That's the Northley would love this.
Nortley would love this.
Man, okay.
Are we still on the same day? Before we do this, can I try to treat wounds myself again?
Yes,
We were here for a while, so.
You are not good at treating wounds.
I'm not
Don't you
apparently
have
not.
medicine? You should just use medicine.
I did
Like, if
use
you're expert
medicine.
in medicine.
Oh,
Use
why
nature.
did it come? No, it shouldn't have done nature. I switched it to medicine. I switched it off of nature into medicine. Can I redo it again?
Well, wait. If you were since you were hurt, I think we would have just sat somewhere for like an hour. In
Are
nature.
you fucking serious?
You hurt
Why
yourself
isn't
again?
just...
I
No,
rolled
it's
a
just still rolling
3.
nature.
Yeah,
We're still rolling nature.
and I'm changing it to medicine. Treat wounds skill medicine. Treat wounds medicine DC.
Nature.
Why is it not giving me my...
I don't know if maybe nature is
drag it
higher than my
onto yourself?
medicine.
Yeah, but it's not giving me the...
Yeah, my medicine's definitely higher than my nature.
Hang on.
We would assume that you took the time to patch
Heal
yourself up.
myself and not fail miserably every single time.
4 women enter, screaming. Anybody can give me a religion check.
Oh, I'm
Well,
not
I have
even trained in
Ergothoa lore.
religion.
I would like to Ergothoa lore this, since Pharasma is probably taught by her church.
I have a 1. I feel like I might do more damaging. Good.
Is it
Okay.
a religion check? I can do a religion check. You just roll? Beautiful footage.
These are worshippers of Pharasma. They enter, quickly draw weapons, and begin ransacking the environment.
Very bold for worshippers of Pharasma to come to the middle of your lead. Very bold.
I'm not getting my extra hit points.
Did you drag the effect onto you?
Pharasma is the
Side
goddess.
effect.
The goddess who's tasked to kill all undead.
Well, how many hit points are you supposed to get?
9.
Oh,
Just
so
put 'em
this
in
guy
on your
is
sheet.
basically the opposite of Agatha.
Yeah, the anti-undead. They're like mortal enemies. Or immortal enemies.
Jeez. Coming out swinging.
Who's he healing? Is he healing me?
No. Target.
You better hope not.
It's gonna hurt us because we all have negative healing. So you
Why?
need to hit the healing versus undead button.
I'm not undead though, so I don't know if it would affect.
Doesn't matter. We all have negative healing. Like we're healed by void energy and hurt by vitality energy.
Make that fortitude save.
What fortitude save? I don't have a fortitude save.
It should be right there next to the damage.
Oh. Oh, you motherfucker.
No, it's a failure.
It was on.
Although I think you have to. I think did Bellini give us a choice with whether or not to accept the void healing? You probably should, but if you wanted to refuse it, maybe you could, but then that would be, you know.
The only way I could ever get healed was illegally.
Illegally, yep.
And I do have a question. Just to start, because when we came in here, I took a hiding place and I rolled a natural 20. I'm not sure what the. So that's
you were
32.
using avoid notice, huh?
Yeah.
Do you just hide in a corner while we were talking to the people?
I mean, I was hidden between these two pillars, so and trying to a bit not be noticed. So I'm not even sure if she would have seen me.
I probably would not have.
Okay.
That would have changed that. All right, Kumo, it's your go.
All right, now it's my go. All right, I am going to first click on the proper spellcasting thing and cast my embodiment of battle. Drag that bitch onto me. And then I am going to, since I have to move anyway, I'm going to run up to this pillar, between these two pillars. And then we're going to take a swipe at the bitch. By clicking on the proper thing. Yeah, it's a hit.
You swing your chain, hitting her in the lower parts of her legs, ripping open the flesh. She lets out a scream.
All right.
Now I can see it.
I can see you.
Are these your pictures or?
These are from the book.
What did you think he porn starred these ones up too?
I never know anymore.
Make that fortitude save. Oh man.
Jesus.
In the world? What a time not to have Northley too. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Khaleesi.
Northley would definitely have loved this. Which is to say he would have hated it.
This is literally his cup of tea right here. Like a whole. And this is part of the actual adventure. Like, this isn't something I made up.
Very bold of them to come this deep into your land.
I don't like the fact that we're facing them without them.
Well, that one's probably dead.
Holy damage.
Holy fuck. Hey, if we can leave them alive, that would be great.
Why?
Because as devotees of Urgasawa, the correct course of action here would be to turn them undead.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but you can do
we
that
want.
after you kill them.
So
I
do
guess
you need
This
not
is a
me
religious
specifically.
war. These
For me
are
specifically, they have to be living for me to turn them.
Pharasma or
So is
like
that what our plan is to turn them all into vampires?
Well, Northy's not here. I don't know if he can raise zombies. Like, outside of his parents.
that would be
But
the ultimate insult is to
make them all into. Alright, so don't
because
kill them, just
Pharasma's whole deitic is expunge the undead.
so making them undead.
But yeah, if we
And
can
this
get
is
them
a terror
alive, like
cell.
if you non-lethal them,
This is literally written into this as just like this weird terror cell of Pharasma.
yeah, I
I will
always knew that there
totally.
were like a Pharasma cell around here. These guys are the whole thing is crusading against undeath.
Okay, so should I try to grapple for you?
No, just hit them. But since your fists are non-lethal, so if you wanted to just punch something, you wouldn't kill them if they're almost dead. You can still sneak attack with the punch. Just instead of using your knife,
Holy fuck, I
if
don't
they're
know exactly what, sir.
yeah, if they're close to dying, you can just try punching.
Well, if you hover over it and it says 100, that means you're at 100%.
Holy fuck means I'm not 100%.
I have a I would like to point out that
Kubo's
I don't
got
know
tis
if
but a
it's
scratch.
I don't know if they stacked, but they've taken persistent bleed damage twice.
They don't stack. Persistent damage takes the highest of whatever's being inflicted on them.
Okay, well they're still going to persistently bleed, so if
Yeah, I can turn
she's
them pretty
that,
quickly.
I'm just saying, if she's that close to death,
Okay, so
you
there's
need
two
to
things
turn
you
her
could do.
before it gets to her turn.
So
No, if she's downed, I can turn her. So the thing is, when you hit with a weapon, if it has the non-lethal trait like fists do, you can just hit it normally. But you can always use any other weapon to make a non-lethal attack, but it takes a -2. So
That I don't care. You're next. What I'm asking is if I grapple her, you can turn her into a vampire, correct?
not well. Like I can turn a grappled creature straight in, like just drink the blood of a grappled creature, but I have to drink their blood enough that they die. So it's
So you want almost dead.
if they are downed, it's easier. Like unconscious. So if you want to just make a non-lethal attack and take a -2, you can do that, or you can try with your fists.
Alright, I'll do it with my fists. I'm doing the map -4, right? I'm just afraid because it says, holy fuck, I don't wanna.
It's fine. It's non-lethal. You won't kill him, no matter how much damage you do with this. Because,
Right.
like,
I got a boo boo.
Will that do non-lethal damage? Oh, yep. Never mind. I see the tag on it now. Didn't see it before. So
yes, non-lethal attacks will never kill. They just knock unconscious. But you can
All
also use a lethal attack non-lethally by taking a -2 penalty to the attack.
oh shit, I forgot. Oh, never mind. That's not this character.
I got a boo-boo, really? How is that worse than holy fuck?
obviously, you've never been a boy going to his mommy
Yeah,
and saying,
she's
"I got
never
a
had
boo
a
boo."
boo-boo. She's never had a boo-boo. She wouldn't understand.
I
Having
mean,
a boo boo is way worse than holy fuck.
Yeah.
I will admit that when I sliced my hand up on razor wire in Iraq, that is exactly what
That's a boo
I was.
boo.
Yeah, I walked into to the corpsman. My hand just blood everywhere, and that was what I told them. I got a boo boo,
Yep, that's a boo boo.
and they're like,
A holy fuck lets you keep working.
yeah, they're like,
Okay.
you need stitches in 8 different places,
Yeah.
So
and
Well,
I
A
got
boo
this is
boo
charged
the
a
for
boo
every
boo
one
single
makes
one
you
of
cry
them.
to
time.
mommy.
what are you
The
doing?
one time I can actually use my void damage spells. Holy shit.
Get him.
You sure
Okay.
you don't want to try and grab her first?
So my grabbing is not great. Like my grab ability overall.
She's better just slap him unconscious and then sink some fangs into him.
That's why she has me. I grapple for her. She talks, I grapple. It's
I
a
can.
great symbiotic relationship.
I got a pretty
Yeah.
good
And
athletics.
look,
You
I'm just
poison them.
gonna. I wanted to use this, okay, and we don't find many living people, so I'm just
They
going to
are
do it.
living. I can poison them.
Yeah, these two haven't gone yet, so I'm just gonna nuke one of them.
There's very few
Let's
people
go
I
with
never
this one.
poison nowadays.
I'm gonna cast Call the Blood. I call streams of blood to erupt from the target's mouth, nose, ears, and other orifices.
That's
If
this
it
one,
takes
right?
damage, I drink their blood. Yes. Oh,
Oh, they failed.
They did
And a
more
lot
than
of
fail.
ones. Jesus.
Well, that's double damage, right? Because I critically
it
failed.
is double.
Yeah.
Yes. It's double, and also, if you're a living creature, you're sickened too. Oh wait, no, sorry. No, not that one. If I'm a living creature, I'm sickened too. I'm not a living creature. But I gain 10 hit points because I drink the blood equal to half the damage that they take, and I become quickened for 1 round. So I'm now quickened. I gain half, which is 21 as temp HP. Which how do I put this on myself?
Was it temp?
21
Yeah,
temp HP.
it's not allowing me to put my temp on there either.
How many temp do you need?
No, I'll just do it there. Done.
If you open up your sheet, yeah, there you go.
I tried through the sheet.
Okay, and then I have 2 actions left since I'm quickened. So I will.
But does the quicken start on this turn or does it start on your next turn?
I mean, I'm gain an additional action at the start of your turn each round. I think this is the next turn, actually. Become quickened for 1 round.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you're
so start of
for the
my.
next round, not this one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I think you'll gain the extra action next round.
Cool. So I have 1 action left. I'm gonna use that action to step into melee. Because if this guy goes down, I'm just gonna be able to bite her.
I'm just gonna drink her blood.
It seems like the right thing to do. Okay, that's my turn.
Does she? Do I know what you don't get, Gab?
Ooh. Oh. Oh, jeez.
As this
Fucked up.
holy flame erupts, burning. Target.
Boo.
That's
Damn it.
healing.
I'm literally just out of range.
I guess that's why you don't hide behind the pillar. No, you healed the guy to death.
I mean, they're just down.
Look.
They're unconscious.
Okay. Look.
Well,
We're
she is
just
a
gonna see.
priest of Ergothoa. You think she's caring about this right now? Her religious place is
Right.
being
Do you think she cares that you
divided.
don't
Alright,
make
well, look, maybe I'll get one of the the other guys.
And she can probably bring her back as a zombie anyway, so.
I like Little Red Riding Hood there, boy. Good Jesus, I'm about to smash her with my maul.
Putting them into mindless undead is not quite the same, you know? Mindless undead can't appreciate the fact that they're undead.
This
Hmm.
searing light shoots
So
right
they're like
past Kumo.
lost.
Bones.
Yes, sir. Can you put me up to 117 hitch?
So what?
117 hit points.
For
It
what?
won't let me to, because
He
I'm
needs-
raging.
He needs his temp HP. 9 temporary.
It won't let me put it in either here or there. So I don't know.
Where's your rage?
It's on there. My rage is on there, but my rage effect is not on there.
Rage. Temporary hit points. Boom.
Yeah, that one.
There.
That one didn't pop up anywheres.
There you go.
All right. And I don't like the way that this guy right here. Yeah. Don't like the way that this guy, he done shine some light in the eye. We're gonna hit him with the sudden charge. And strike him with something really large. Smash it down on over his head.
What, you take
That's a
levels of
chick, by the
Bard?
way.
Yeah, it's my new character, man. I got a new character coming out.
You run up, swinging your maul, smashing into the side of this priest. She is still standing.
Yeah, well. Oh, yeah, baby. I got you. Come here, let me give you a hug.
You can't do that.
Why?
You have to take one hand off of. You're just gonna have to.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the double
It's a
weapon
free
thing.
action.
It's
But
a
now
free
you don't
action to
have a-
release your grip.
Yeah, it's a free action. Just remember that. So now your maul is in one hand. Because if you
Okay,
go to
now I
swing
gotta
it
get
again,
my
you do have to
maul
spend the action.
changed to one grip. Right?
Yeah. And now you got her grabbed.
Okay. Okay, I got it now. I got that now. All right.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna target this one up front. Well, first I'm gonna sustain. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain
I gotta remember that.
my embodiment of battle, so I don't really want to cast spells, but so yeah, I got to sustain. So I'm gonna come up here.
That
I'm
one's
gonna.
grabbed.
She's grabbed.
Yeah. I got that one for you, Ball.
You know what? I am going to attempt to make a combat grab on this one. So that's athletics, right?
Yeah. Well,
But
it's you go into macros.
yeah. Grapple.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. So, like, drinking blood, it's easy if they're unconscious because it's easy to kill them. I'm actually not sure how long it takes to completely suck the blood from someone that's not hurt.
Well,
appreciate
we're
all the
pinning
effort,
them down
guys.
for you guys.
I just feel like this is
Okay.
gonna be slow and agonizing.
Like
Like,
the
I know
skeleton.
that.
The skeleton is just literally sitting on this thing. Like,
Sorry. Yeah. So first thing we gotta do is escape.
Second thing she
Haha.
has to do is escape.
Alright. So that's one action. What's the rule with casting a spell? While restrained.
She's restrained. Holy shit, that's so much better than being grabbed.
yeah.
You can't cast anything with
Forgot to do that
manipulate,
too.
which is most spells.
Keep forgetting that that thing's two-handed.
Everything has manipulate.
Yeah, almost all spells have manipulate.
So stupid. So stupid. Oh wait.
And that is why grabbed and restrained is good, especially against spellcasters.
I got this one hurt pretty good, you all.
Well, she can't do anything.
Man.
Not even gonna waste actions.
You can always keep trying to escape. Oh, okay.
Well, I could roll, but I'd have to roll a natural 20. My escape modifier is +3.
It must suck to suck.
I mean, isn't that what you're planning on doing, though?
Yeah, that's true, actually. Huh.
Oh, and the one I missed too.
Yeah, hero points.
What time is it? It's 10:30. I'll use my hero point.
Yeah.
You still
Ooh.
have to do the. I think it's a fortitude save.
What's the DC?
$23.
I'm gonna fail this.
Oh, you didn't.
Fuck your poison. Vile undead creature. So that's 1, 2. You got one action left.
Oh, that's another
You're quick in this round, so.
Holy shit. Well.
Oh, that was scrappy. That was pretty. What was that go? Do it. Alright. There you go.
Okay, it's not necessarily a bad thing. We can down her too. Okay, so I'm quickened. I'm gonna use my first action to stride. Are they both restrained? Or
I got her grabbed. I'm grabbed, and the bottom one's
restrained.
restrained.
This
Yeah,
one's
they're both-
restrained?
They're
Oh,
both
they're both
restrained.
restrained.
No, Blondie is restrained.
Or did
The
one
redhead is just grabbed.
Just grab.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because I critical.
The
on
hooded
my
one is
grab.
grabbed.
Okay, GM, how long would you say it takes to drain the blood from someone who's at full HP?
I don't know. How much do you drink?
Um, it just puts them at drained 1. But like the drink blood, like the part about vampires creating their spawns is if you drink all of their blood.
But is it
Which
an action to drink blood?
drink blood is an action.
Yes.
So
I think this depends
you
on
can
your ruling,
spend.
because create spawn in general, it says if a creature dies after being reduced to 0 HP by drink blood, the vampire can turn this victim into a vampire by donating some of its own blood and burying the victim in earth for 3 nights.
Right. No, I understand. So you would just have to continuously use actions to drain blood. And once the drain condition depleted her, so I don't know how many.
The
No,
drain condition doesn't increase. Like, it just drained 1. It doesn't go further than that.
Would it be reducing their hit points? Is my question. Is there a way
No.
to?
The thing doesn't reduce their hit points.
it should, draining their blood.
But I'm confused because you can have more than one drained.
Yeah, but drink blood, the action, makes them drained 1 and gives me 10 HP. But drink blood, the action, doesn't actually hurt them, and it can't increase the drain value by more than 1.
I think this is a rule of cool situation.
That is a rule of cool.
How many actions will it take for her to
I
drain her
think
blood?
I think a 2-action
I think it really depends
D100.
on you. Like, so the actual thing is that a real vampire's drink blood ability stacks drained, but the player vampire ability doesn't let you stack drained. Probably
I
for a
think,
balance
but
thing.
I think in this scenario, if you want to spend the actions draining will increase, regardless of what it says. Because if you're going to spend the actions, you
Okay,
should continue. It should
you have
stack.
4 actions.
Okay, so I have to drain someone enough to make their max hit points hit 0, which is a lot. Because
Yeah, well, this top one has a boo boo, so they're getting close.
yeah, but it
They're
drops their max hit points. It doesn't actually deal damage.
Oh,
So it seems either way, I'm gonna have to drain them equal to their hit points.
so you better get started.
It seems like it'd be easier if they were just unconscious and I can spend the time sucking on their blood.
Well, then help us make them unconscious.
Yeah,
Either
okay.
way, you need to get,
Like, I don't have a lot of non-lethal stuff, but I
you
can
could
at least
literally just walk
hit
up to them and
You
start
someone
got
biting
fists,
them
right?
non-lethally.
and deal no damage.
Oh, 1d4.
1d4? That's not gonna do a lot. Look,
Yeah,
this one's
but
completely healthy.
okay, you do a little bit
um
of damage, then Bones does some damage
your
on his
damage
turn.
is
Oh,
like
if I
my
swing on this
medical.
one right
I'm
here and I
sure I
hit,
can do
it's
better
dead.
than 1d4 damage. Okay, let me just do this instead. I will. Can I make it here? I can. I'll stride here for my first step. Well, it's my quicken action, so I'll stride here for my quicken action. Which lets me. I'm gonna spend my highest spell slot for this. Because at this point, I might as well. To cast Dizzying Colors. Which is this one. It's a 15-foot cone which catches all of them. I just need to. I'm bad at rotating these things. It's like there. Oof. I sort of rotated that. Anyway.
I sort of rotated that.
Yeah, it's like here, you know. Anyway, dizzying colors with my 4th level spell slot. So that hits this one, this one, this
3 of
one.
'em.
Yep. There you go.
Ooh. Two
Two
failures.
failures.
Okay. The ones who failed are stunned 1, blinded, and dazzled, and the success is just dazzled.
That's pain.
Stunned, blinded, and dazzled.
Only for 1 round. It's dazzled for 1 minute, but the stunned and blinded is just for 1 round. Still pretty good though.
Yeah.
Says dazzled. Last word. Stunned. Blinded. Dazzled. As you see, you've all unleashed this torrent of bright, festive colors. Vomits on a rainbow. Totally
Hell yeah.
totally uncharacteristic of a vampire. Just bright colors.
Characteristic of me though. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I will aid the next person to make a non-lethal attack against one of these vampires with my last action.
I think that's gonna be Braun.
I mean, sorry, not vampire, but the priests. Yeah, I'll just prepare to aid the next person
Okay.
who
Well,
attacks them up. It doesn't have to be Braun if he doesn't want to make a non-lethal attack.
you know,
So.
I'll make a non-lethal attack. Sure. If this person doesn't get off of my well, actually it doesn't matter. Punch her in the eye.
Are you sure it's your turn?
Yeah. Escape.
Ooh, critical. You don't get free and you can't attempt again.
She could still try and, bite you or something, or headbutt
Cannot
you.
attempt to escape again.
Yeah, but I'm only grabbed, so I can cast spells. Bone to make that save.
She can't use that.
Why?
Oh, never mind. I was looking at it wrong. She is in range of touch.
Well, she's grabbed. She's just me.
Look at all that damage she did.
She's blind. Leave her alone. Jesus Christ.
She's
You know what it's
blind?
like seeing from that end?
Oh.
Technically, it did no
I
damage.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Buddy,
She
you're
aided
just
another one.
killing me away.
Well, they came into the temple.
Oh, she targeted that one. Okay, cool. That's cool. I feel like we should just call it be like Vaniltha or Vilnithna. We want to give her give them the divine gift. So
We don't want to kill them. We're trying to turn them into vampires. Should I have said that out loud? I don't
I
think I should
wasn't
have said
actually
that
gonna
out loud.
say that out loud. Is this one blinded?
Yes, in front of us. I'm pretty sure she is.
Oh, she's doing the AoE heal. She can't do the AoE heal if she's blinded. I mean, sorry, not blinded. If she's what's Magic's stunned one, which she is.
Fucking stupid stunned. Fuck you.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
you
here.
hate you so much sometimes. You know why I can't speak tonight? You know why?
You also failed your flash check for being dazzled.
Yeah, so the only
She's
effect
actually
that
blind, so
this
the
has
flat check
is she's no
DC
longer
11.
healed. Take your healing away.
Stupid. Such a stupid game. Hate this game. Such a stupid game. Why do we play this stupid game?
I had to
And
spend a
fucking
whole
failed.
4th level spell slot for this. Yep, there you go.
There you go. Bones, go ahead. Smash my fucking priest. This game is stupid.
Oh, look at that. She took 13 damage.
Yeah.
This one's got some holy fuck action going here. Now, since she's grabbed, can I just punch her in the face, or do I have to
You'd
drop
have to
my
drop
mallet?
your hammer completely.
Or I could just sheath it.
Yeah, but that takes an action.
It doesn't
And
matter.
it'll take you an action to get it back out or pick it up. It's the same either way. So you're better off just dropping it and wailing.
Gotcha. Just drop it.
You have to use an action to maintain the grab as well.
Okay. I'm not even gonna bother.
Hold on to the grab.
Yeah, I'm just gonna strike as I'm letting her go. I'm gonna.
You can't even hit a blind woman.
You know,
are
I'm gonna hero
horrible.
point that. I'm just gonna hero just cause.
Bones. You have 2 more actions.
Yeah,
Is this a non-lethal strike? Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat this anyway.
I can map to it.
Hang on, I'm gonna slap 8 on that one. Where's my aid button? Aid, there it is.
Does a 16 hit? Oh, how damn.
It's actually plus 17. I mean, plus 3, so 17.
Oh, 17, yeah.
It still would have missed. You missed by 5.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
And I think for my last action,
You have to use an action to grab. To keep the grapple going.
yeah, but
you
I
let
already
go.
let her go when I punched at her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
I'm
just
gonna.
abandoned all.
Yeah, you might as well just pick up your maul.
Yeah. Yeah. I punched her, let her go.
So much easier when you can just cave their skulls in.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
come on,
You can still
maintain the
do that,
grapple.
just lightly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you ball. I'm with the priest on this one. Just get her
What did you say?
down.
Come on, you have to use an action to maintain the grapple.
You should do that since you have this guy restrained. So she's not doing anything right now.
All right, I will maintain the grapple. Do I have to roll for that or
maintain the restrain?
No, it's just one like action to keep
to...
someone grabbed.
So I don't have to roll anything.
Nope.
No.
Okay. But that's one action. Fuck it. I'm gonna let my battlefield thing drop. And then I'm going to
bite her nose.
No, there's a reason I'm letting my embodiment drop. It's so I can do this.
That's the bitch slaps.
Fuck. I missed. And I don't have
You
a hero
drop.
point.
You still have embodiment of battle on, but it wouldn't have hit anyway.
I what?
Your embodiment of battle is still on.
Oh. Would an 18 have hit? Or no, it would not. That's right. You said you missed by 5. So, okay, that's my turn.
19.
Oh.
And current
off
state.
by 1. Off by 1.
As you drop your visage and shoot this ray, missing.
Petition to rename the spell as the bitch slap.
I need to escape.
I mean, you can. It could be a punch too. So.
Literally the worst.
The worst rolls or worse than acrobatic?
Literally, I have a +3. I got fuck your life.
Holy natural 20, man. Okay.
Yeah, but you used all 3 of your actions to get out.
I don't give a fuck.
I can just grab you again next round.
It's pretty good.
Fuck off. I feel good. Back in it. Crazy.
Alright. So this one is at holy fuck. So I will just.
I would say just hit it with your knife and take the -2. It's probably the easiest way.
I think if you were to move to here, wouldn't that give us all flanking?
Well, you should have flanking oh wait, no, yeah.
Yeah. You would have to move to within melee of everyone.
Oh wait, I would have to tumble through this person, correct? Or is this not a spot?
You can always go around. You can do one stride around them.
You have more than enough to do that.
See. And you said -2, correct?
Yeah, it's like making a non-lethal attack with a lethal weapon is a -2.
And they're all off guard to you now. So pick your poison.
Nice.
Doesn't bleed damage does not do non-lethal.
True, but at least taking persistent bleed is like, we have a couple of rounds before they die to that.
Is that and you're gonna be. You should be good by the time.
I mean, we're trying to drain all her blood, so that helps.
Yeah.
I got booze.
Are you guys not enjoying these?
Just hard to get.
Well, we're trying to turn these people into vampires. It's great.
Khaleesi, you have one action left.
Then I am going going to try to grapple her.
They're all sort of hurt. I'd say just like down.
Which one did you grab?
The one that's right in between me and you, Ball. So she's grabbed. She's just
You can try to down her instead. Like if she's unconscious, I can just bite her on my turn, which is right after yours.
I don't think you're quick
All right.
anymore, though. Are you?
No, I lost my quicken this turn. Okay, well, everyone's still sort of alive, which is it's very annoying because spells don't deal non-lethal damage except for the bitch slap spell, which I don't have.
I took it just because of that. It was like you can choose to punch or slap, and I'm like, "Yep, this is a Kumo spell.
Okay.
I don't care if it's non-lethal. This is a
Well,
Kumo
I'm just gonna get started on this one because she's grabbed right now, and GM, I'm just gonna get started on this one.
So you are.
So I'm going to use my drink blood ability, and against the grabbed creature specifically, I have to make an athletics check. Oh, here we go.
No.
Nope. I failed it. So this is why it's a lot easier when they're unconscious.
Good at this.
I'm not good at this.
Never really had to bite people, alright?
Well, but fuck it, I'm just gonna do it again.
Hold them still. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I
punch him in the
I'm
face.
Let go of the rear naked choke.
doing a terrible job. Okay, well my last action will be to assist someone else with their attack again.
How long am I blind?
Yeah,
You shouldn't be
Blind.
blind anymore. It
Yeah,
drops
I
my
didn't think
turn.
so.
10 minutes.
And I
By
am
the
not
way,
grabbed.
did you put your eyeball in for this fight?
I don't have.
He always has his eyeball in. It's his eyeball.
No, remember, we bought him prosthetic. We just
I got my
scooped out his
glasses
eyes.
on. I got my glasses
Oh,
on.
shit.
Get fucked.
No, that ain't nothing because I'm doing a 3-action, but you got reactive strike now. So go ahead and take your
Yeah.
reactive strike.
Oh, it's a manipulate. That's right. Oh, I was
All
gonna
spells
ask
are.
about that.
Are you gonna do this non-lethally?
Well, I have insanity with me, so unfortunately, I have to hit with my highest map, and that's plus 19.
Fine. You can
and-
still drop. You can take a -2 penalty and do it non-lethally.
Yeah,
which is
it
fine.
don't matter on a crit, and
No, if it's non-lethal, it
I'm sorry. It's for Higathora.
Can
you can just do it with a -2.
All right.
You can just do it with a -2.
So that will
Still
be
work, right?
enough to bring her to unconscious.
She is unconscious. You're...
Let me add the unconscious tag. Where's unconscious?
Yeah, she is.
All right. Well,
prone
it already added the aid to
unconscious.
that one, so we'll just say we did that.
You're good. You're good. I got the prone crit. She's
Oh, look.
knocked. She's knocked.
As she was going to cast a spell, Bones smashed her upside the head pretty solidly with the hammer.
Knocking her to the ground, unconscious.
Let me adjust her hit points.
You all get up here.
That sucked. I shouldn't be blind. Target, escape, which is never going to happen. Is it a weak woman? Is a weak woman? You guys are so mean.
What's your point? Ooh. You can't roll that last one. It didn't matter anyway, but you're just not allowed
Yeah,
to
if you
roll
crit
that.
fail, you can't try again.
All right. I am going to attempt a slam down on.
Anymore. Yeah.
Non-lethal slam down, please.
Yes, non-lethal slam down. Yes, yes. How do I? Now I'm
You
gonna.
just take a -2 penalties. You're non-lethal.
Okay, so modifier -2.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put it. How do I do negative? Got it. Add. Roll. I hit.
Nice.
I don't have. Well, I gotta roll damage, right?
Yep.
And I gotta roll an athletics check.
The trip does not take the penalty because it's not like a
Yes.
damage.
Full bore. Get on the ground. You're knocked out too. There you go, you ball. You got two of them over here to deal with.
Is she knocked out?
Yeah.
She might have like 2 HP.
Might not be down yet.
Well, I knocked her prone.
That's not knocked out.
And
GM, is she knocked out? Because he still has an action left.
No, she got a
going
boo-boo.
to put her in the unconscious state. She has 1 hit point.
Oh my god. I don't know how the rules work for trip dealing damage. Is that non-lethal? Watch her just crack her head open on the concrete because she fell over.
She definitely just cracked her head open. The concrete.
Oh no.
Now,
Okay, well, there's one remaining.
It amazes me right now because now all of a sudden we're concerned about, like, oh, are they going to be okay?
Well, they need to at least be pretty bad.
They specifically has to die with my fangs in their neck.
So I will say that you are able to subdue. This is what you're doing? You're trying to drain all these women?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're gonna turn them all into vampire spawn, and they are going to have committed the greatest anathema to Phantasma. And
We're gonna give them all the.
Pharasma.
You could throw.
Nobody's gonna come back and we're gonna have baby vampires.
We're gonna bury them all outside now.
I'm gonna drink all of their blood.
Are these your first
And
vampires?
they are, yes.
Yeah.
Urgatroa. We're sacrificing them to Urgatroa.
How do you now?
We really are.
They just like wild? Do you just like pop up and bear and they know what to do?
So this is really up to GM interpretation. So, because like the only rules for this is for an actual true vampire that's not a PC, but the true vampire part has an ability that says, if the new vampire is lower level than its creator, then it's under the creator's control. But honestly, I think it's fine for them to just be roaming around, because it also says if a vampire controls too many spawn at once, as determined by the GM. So you could just say I can't control any, which I'm fine with. They are free.
They're mindless.
Wait, no.
No, they vampire are intelligent undead. They keep their brain.
Okay.
So
right, but this is perfect. They can go into the school.
Ooh.
if they are
If they're
under
under,
control, you would be able to
Ooh. We can
control
keep one
them,
or two of them.
and they would be
Well,
able
it's up
to
to the
do.
GM how many I can control.
yeah, let's let him make that determination before
Yeah,
we get
if
ahead
I
of
can control
ourselves.
any at all,
Well,
since
it's
it
gonna
just
take
says as
3
determined by
days,
the GM.
right? You
It
gotta
takes 3
drain
days.
them.
Yeah,
You gotta
I have to
drain them,
drain them and then bury them.
feed them your blood,
Yeah.
bury them. Like,
Yeah, this is an all-night thing. Like this is a.
I'm
We
with
don't
you.
plan on
I'll
stop
dig
doing
all
this
3 holes.
until dawn. Like we have now committed to this.
A
Yeah.
tribute to
But
Urgatilla.
we have nothing but time to
Did we
get this done anyway.
extend it for a full week or
do we need to?
I think the goddess would be pleased by this. I
Yes,
also think
I
Vilnithna
think
will
karma.
understand that this is a devout act, and I think she should
Yeah,
like us for
I
it.
think
Now,
I think
I have a
karma
question.
will
Politically
love us for
wise,
this.
do we get like points because we kind of just made an example?
Oh yeah, we are
of this
turning
for
servants
us?
of Erasmus.
Can we not talk over each other? Because I can't understand anything anyone's saying.
Damn ADHD.
Yeah.
Nortley just messaged. He just woke up.
Oh,
He
oh,
just missed all this.
Yeah. Well, he'll be upset, but it is what it is.
this
Should
was
tell him to
nice.
jump in, and he can.
Yeah, tell him to catch up on YouTube.
There's still one. There's still one that's dead. He could come in and try and raise them, turn them into an undead.
But we're already turning them into undead. I'm already
no,
sucking their
we're.
blood out.
I like the idea of sending them in as decoys to
No,
get a little
what I'm
info.
saying is Vilnita, whatever,
The priest.
Villy is standing over top of a dead body.
The priest, yes.
Oh
So
yeah, the dead
Northley
one.
could still do something.
Yeah, Northley could still, if he wanted to,
That guy was the lucky
meet us
one.
at the place up here. You know what I mean? Like he was off doing his own thing real quick, getting some herbs and spices or something. He knew it was something in the area that he had to go get. You know, that'd be awesome.
You're taking the religious symbols of Pharasma.
Can we like desecrate this?
We can. I'm totally good with that. Oh, what's on these other people that are going to be? Do they have anything? I mean, although they are becoming vampires and come back to life, we can still see what they have. They have anything good on me.
Just dagger and religious symbols.
Oh yeah.
We'll take their daggers at least. The religious symbols will just desecrate and burn on an altar or something.
You guys
There
are
just
freaking
happens
horrible.
to be a priest who
Just
can do all
smash
that.
them.
Yeah.
Or priestess, I should say.
I would smash them all.
So let's see, information wise. Yeah, that was a random encounter. I wasn't expecting you guys to take them.
Well, now
We all worship Urgathoa.
we're hoping
I don't worship Agatha.
that we can get one or two of them at least, if not all three of them under the.
Because Northley told me to.
I worship Caden.
Well, there's like 3 religions that exist in Geb, at least openly. There's Zonkathon, there's Urgathoa, and then there's the guy's wife, which I guess is the thing.
I'm not from Geb.
Vilnitha?
I worship the god of parties.
Holy shit, that's great. I should worship the god of parties. But Urgathoa is the god of parties. Just undead parties.
Party god.
So Vilnitha provides further information after this encounter. The professor has been trying to purchase Shadow Ash, a rare chemical ingredient that makes the victim of poisoning easier to raise an undead and control once reanimated. Nathnelma wanted the ash in exceptionally large quantities and was willing to pay high prices, provided the entire matter was kept quiet from the Export Guild.
Okay, if
I
it
know
makes
how.
the
Sorry.
sorry, I was gonna say that if the ash makes people easier to control when raised as undead, do you think can the priest spare 3 uses of it that we can use on these guys to turn them into easily controllable vampire spawn?
We'll work on that. I gotta figure
And
out how
then
we're
and
gonna do
then
this.
and then use these 3. I use these 3 to get the hag out by
You threw
herself
the
somewhere.
GM a curveball.
We
Right
can
now.
use these 3 to set up an appointment to sell her the stuff she needs to get her out where we need to maybe
I don't
grab
think
her
those three are
ass.
going to be able to do that.
Because now you just took these pretty little girls and you're turning them into evil.
Yeah.
They don't have to be.
No, we're turning them into undead as our god has commanded that we do. It is
By
the
the
only
way,
righteous action.
Yes. That you are trying to control and dominate.
And
what level
and
are
lure
these?
and lure a hag out. She really wants this stuff, so I'm sure if we pose these 3 as a merchant's daughters or
The question
something.
is, because they are all level 6.
Okay.
We're level 7.
All right.
It's up to you. Like, it's fine if you say I can't control any of them. The whole point is we turn them into undead. So, and they're intelligent undead, so they can appreciate the fact that they are undead.
Oh,
So
yes.
I have
They
a
will
question.
seethe and hate themselves
Yeah,
as they are
for
devout
eternity.
worshippers of Pharasma, now cursed with undeath.
If this last one is
It can
No,
only
go
harm
ahead.
themselves if they attempt to heal.
if this last one is turned into an undead, would it still be level 6 or would it drop to level 3 or lower?
No, I don't think they lose their conscious abilities. They would just take on the vampire aspect.
No, the one that's dead.
The dead.
This one. If
You'd have to
someone
ask
brought it back,
Northly, because I think it really depends on what spell he can use to reanimate them.
the priestess can probably reanimate him too.
She's only a 5th level. You guys are higher level than her.
Oh. Yeah.
So she can't make it create undead?
Anybody got Northly's cell phone number?
The reason I'm asking is I have the bind undead spell. I can cast it at 3rd rank, which basically turns a mindless undead creature into my servant for the day.
I think you would, yeah, we'd have to ask Northly if, like, what spells he has to raise them.
I mean, we could just look at a sheet.
Well, he's a cleric, so he has access to all divine spells. I don't particularly want to go through all divine spells, but I guess you could.
My other question is, does Vilna have the ability to raise her as an undead at level 3 or and turn her to level 3 or lower? Or is it because she's level 6, she can't turn her into an undead?
Can't turn her into an undead.
Okay. So we need North.
You guys threw
Creating
the
undead is,
curveball.
like, not super easy. Like, we were just in a lecture about creating undead. With what's her face? Nathnelma. So maybe we just have to pay attention in class. Can we learn the ritual if we pay attention in her class?
Where do you know you're not very studious or cardier?
Hey, I'm not that bad. I
Well,
learned how to read, alright?
Well, I still think we should find a way to turn this last one into an undead in front of the three who are currently turning into vampires.
Then I think we'd have to sign up to Nethnelma's class.
Yeah. And it's going to be 3 days before they come back as vampires. You
Right.
guys got to go
Yeah.
dig holes, stick them in the
I gotta go.
ground.
I gotta go dig the holes, man. I got the
I mean,
the
I'm just asking
athletics.
if it's possible because I think that would be another way to just kind of really grind it into these three.
It's
I'm
possible. We just have to learn the ritual.
Yeah, and
Do
Northley
we have
has
to
all
learn the
that
ritual
that
or
magic.
find someone?
We can probably pay someone else to do it, but at that point, you might as well just do it.
Right. We're too many people involved.
Well,
Yeah.
Northley has the spells to do it, so I think if Northley has the ability to do it, we should have North.
I'm
Yeah,
not
just
sure. We'd have to ask him. Because, like, raising undead usually is with specific class features and stuff, not with, like, a spell. There's the ritual for it, which is what Nethelma was teaching, which anybody could learn, so we can just learn that.
I'm pretty sure
I like it.
Sunner just said that Northley has the spells to do it.
Why?
Okay, so, I mean, we always can ask him. That's like the easy first step.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Well, I think we should just table this until next week. It's 11:30 anyway.
All right. At least we definitely have 3 vampires.
Yes, we will definitely have 3 vampires, and we'll work on having a 4th minion.
They're probably not going to be minions though, because they're pretty high leveled.
Yeah, I figured they're probably going to be. Oh, did we just create our nemesis? Is it like
They
their
won't be
villain story?
nemesis. They're undead themselves now. They. What do you call someone who has committed the gravest sin to their god? I don't know.
I don't know.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, blasphemer.
Well, you can be a blasphemer without committing the gravest sin against your god. Is there a word for someone that? I guess you can't really get excommunicated from a church that doesn't do communion in the first place.
A mortal sinner.
Well, they're never going to be able to go to their families. Their families are going to think that they're disgraces.
It's fine. Honestly, they're not that threatening. If they do decide to attack us again.
Just grab them.
But hey, they're undead and Geb now. They should live the life. Convert.
Right.
If we can
Party.
convert Pharasma worshippers to Urgathoa, that might be even better.
Party on.
It was like the whole goal of the Crusades. We can crusades. I can teach them how to be vampires.
Well, that's why I didn't know. Like, are they like newborn vampires? Like, no, do they need to get taught? Or is it kind of just like wild? Do they just go have the instincts and just. I'm just trying to figure this out for future reference because I will one
I'm
day
They're
gonna
be a
head out
probably
for the
vampire.
night,
gonna.
guys.
Alright, bye bye.
I'm in the
Bye.
kitchen.
Probably gonna be really hungry for a while. So, like, vampires are usually evil. Like, they just get turned evil, but I don't know. Like it's gonna be up to Sana, I think.
Yeah. Evil is an interpretation.
Evil's definitely a term. That's why I asked, could this possibly be like creating someone's
Because we're
villain
technically evil
story?
to animals, right? I mean, we're evil to God's creation everywhere.
Pathfinder got rid of the concept of evil entirely, so it's no longer a thing. But they're unholy, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. They're surviving, so whatever they do to survive is what they do. Like any creature, right? So if they have to manipulate in order to drink blood all the time so that they go unnoticed, boom.
Not in Geb, at least.
Man.
They're gonna be very allergic to the sun. Because they don't have my okay in the sun ability.
Oh, wait till they find that out. Oh, jeez. They're gonna have to wear cloaks all the time.
Yeah. I also have, as a vampire, I technically have revulsion to religious symbols of non-evil gods.